For anyone that doesn't know, this is Wanderstop. It is a very cute and sweet game where you literally stop. Like, the premise of it is that you have been working too hard, you have tired yourself out, you play a character who's a warrior who has never lost a battle. They put all their time, all their effort into training to be the very best, like no one ever was. Wait, no, that's Pokemon. Hang on. Back it up. Wait. Okay, sorry. Wanderstop. You're a warrior. And you were the very best. You were undefeated, and then you start losing because you're exhausted. You're exhausted. So it's a story about, you know, exhaustion, working too hard, you know, trying to fit a system that isn't kind or forgiving or welcoming. So we get to stop, and we get to make tea, and we get to talk to people, and we get to garden, and we get to like do that sort of stuff. So it has some heavier topics in it, has some lighter things in it. So just to keep in mind, that's kind of Wanderstop. And we actually meditated for the first time last stream that we played this, and it caused the entire location to change. So suddenly we were in this location that was very like spring summer vibes, very like blues and purples. We meditated and we came back to ourselves, and the whole area had changed, and now it's kind of very fall vibes. It's a lot more like oranges and pinks, and there are new characters to meet. So that's kind of where we are right now. So just a heads up, that's where we are. I like Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks is good too. It's also on your wish list. Oh, Briar, I'm so happy. Okay, there we go. Now we're ready. Yes, I do want to hear all about it. So absolutely. All right. I love her tattoos. We talk about how, okay, see, for anyone that was here for last time, you're back here for the first time, you can see how the entire environment has changed. It's similar but different. It's very cool. Of course, PC, take care. And that goes for everyone. Like I said, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you do want to help out the stream for free, you can absolutely share out those socials. If you want to help the stream for money, I have a Ko-fi. We actually, you know what I never got to share? There was a boycott last week, and the wonderful, amazing D&D Jordan Lee had a whole piece of information and resource on it. A lot of people were avoiding anything related to Amazon, anything related to Twitch, and I totally understand and support that. Like I said, it still really means a lot. It helps a lot for people just to be here, to hang out. Even if you're like, oh, I want to be back for the next game later. Leaving a tab up really helps me out, helps the stream, helps get the numbers up so that we can get opportunities and chances to do more stuff, more games, more sponsorships, stuff like that. It really does help myself, any streamer. Word of mouth is still very, very kind, but I do also have a Ko-fi if you want to support me directly. So thank you so much. All right, let us get back in over here. Wait, wrong game. Thanks, nice. Excellent, perfect. Wait. I wonder if I should make that. I wonder if I can turn that clip into something and send it to Jenny. Okay, but look, for anyone that saw previously, you would agree this is more fall vibes, right? This is very fall to me. Very orange, red, pink. Whereas previously it was very like blue, green, purple. A lot more like summer or spring. That's interesting. I really want to know I don't know what that means. Does that mean like emotionally we have changed? Does this mean we are further into our growth, into our knowledge, into our experience of what this means? You know what I mean? Like,
New donation from Luca Andrews.
I don't know how to turn that one down. Thank you so much for the Ko-fi. Yeah, there's a lot more yellow orange now. Yeah, Thank you so much, Raina. I appreciate you. Get heck cozy vibes. Yeah. Yeah, remember when I said we were being cozy? I wish there was a specific audio I could adjust for that one. I wonder if the answer is I actually need to go in, edit the clip, like the audio clip, separately, and then re-upload it. Because I wonder if like the clip itself has to be quieter. Also, was this like this before? Where like this is where we've left our sword. You know, as I was saying earlier, we were a warrior and we put it down because we had no choice. We wouldn't have chosen to put it down, but we literally kept passing out. Because here's the fun thing. And I say fun sarcastically. I mean, not the fun thing. 200! What the Raina! Jeez!
No.
Holy shish! That's wild. I don't know how you kept that up while you've been working and like everything. That's bananas. Oh my god, thank you so much for 200 stream streak. That's wild. I'm magic, so true. Ugh, sorry, what I was starting to say. We were a warrior and we would have kept fighting until the very end, except we literally started to like faint and pass out. We were so exhausted. We literally could not physically continue. And that's the thing. And that's like a thing I wish was more like recognized. If you don't take breaks, eventually you'll have no choice. So this color scheme is gorgeous. This color scheme is very No Man's Sky to me. But I love it. Look at this. Like kind of like soft blue green of the sky meets the like yellow orange border of the land meets the like red of the ground. That's gorgeous. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's such an interesting point in this game. The game is like, hey, you should rest. Rest is important. Rest is not only is it valid, it's productive. Rest is productive. It's good. Things shouldn't have to be productive to have value, but rest is productive. It is important. And if you don't choose to rest when you know you have if you don't make time to take care of yourself, eventually your body will make you.
A new donation from Blood Carnation.
I feel like they're doing, when people do the imagination or like the rainbow like this, I feel like the Dreamcast. Why do you always come in on that? Welcome in. Hi. Thank you so much, Carnation. Thank you so much, Raina. Thank you so much, Carnation. I really, really appreciate the tips on Ko-fi. They mean a lot. They help a lot, and I really appreciate them. Thank you so much. Amani, how you doing? Let me get you a shout out. Yo, Amani has been streaming more lately. So definitely everyone go check out Amani, who is essentially, I think, a journaling expert, a great co-working buddy, a fantastic writer, a game creator, really cool person. We all should check out, hang out with, especially if you're looking for more comfy hangout co-working spaces, journaling spaces. Monty is a literal pro. Literally, not figuratively, literally. Oh my gosh. If you don't take care of your health, it'll take care of you. Sphinx, I thought that was a threat from you. Sphinx, I'm so used to you threatening. Sphinx, I thought you were saying, you take care of your health or I'll take care of it for you. So for the toofs, thank you so much. I'll take really nice pictures of the boys' toofs. You know, when we finally get to take him in to fix up his beautiful toofs one day. I mean, I'm just so used to it. I'm so used to both are applicable, yeah. This looks like a new plant. Can I water it? We don't have any of our tools yet. We're definitely gonna have new things here. Got the Bluetooth. Could be. Okay. So the general layout is the same, although some things have moved because garden used to be right next door to the Pluffins, and now I do feel like the Pluffins have a new house. Look at this. Look at their new house. Looks like a little witch's hut. Look at this. This is a different house than they had before. Pluffins have a new house. How cute is this? So the Pluffins are still cuties. Pick them up and we hug them, we shake them all around. Look at this baby, look at this baby, look at this baby, look at this baby. That's my song. The Pluffins. Look at this widow guy. Gonna pat him on his widow head. So heckin' cute. He's got a cute boot. Look at him. Love this baby. He's so cute. Wow, wow, wow. He loves it. He loves the pet. Okay. You have a good day. Love you. Bye. Love you. Bye. 100% remember you walking past the yellow seed at the end of the stream. Yeah. There's definitely new plants. You're right. I think there's going to be entirely new plants. I'm really excited to see, actually. Okay. So the willow tree is still here, but now it's white. Look, that's so beautiful. I want to go to here. Can you imagine? I would just lay on the ground, staring up at, look, this is so beautiful. This is where I never get anything done in this game. It's too pretty. It's too goddamn glorious. It's too beautiful and I love it too much. This gazebo's new for sure. New teas. Yeah, and new Pluffin colors. It's a very good looking game. I want to go to here in real life. Where is this location IRL so I can go? This is different too. Was this here before? There was not a tree in this pond, was there? New characters! Let's go say hi to the new characters. Okay. We're finally meeting the new characters. Hello. Shoo shoo, be gone with you. What? You heard what I said. I don't need no eavesdropping from the competition. Competition? Damn, Skippy. You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't ya? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenet of a healthy market competition. I weren't dropping no eaves, sir. You think nobody else has the right to honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? Listen, lady, don't go putting words in my mouth. Listen, I want to like you. The sign literally says Nana. Nanas. I love. Oh, no. What? Don't play silly mumbling fool with me. I can see right through it. We both know you'd do anything to keep all the profits to yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ha! That's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it'll be over for you and your little socialist utopia. I wish I lived in a socialist utopia, Grandma. Listen, Grandma, you're talking about my dream. Oh my God. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. Well, tough tooties. I really wanted that to say tough titties. I really wanted that to say tough titties for a second there. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Wanderstop is a tea shop. So if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh, unmasked for life advice. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. Oh my God. Typically you have to offer people something they want. All right, Grandma, sounds like a business competition to me, chat. Typically we have to offer something people want. All right, Grandma. What? This is so funny. See the screenshot of someone keeping the game running, accidentally falling asleep and waking up? In this game, V? Or in a different one? That's so interesting. There can't be too much nature unless you have allergies, of course. Oh yeah, Nana, you're projecting quite a bit here. Making a lot of assumptions. Oh no, Nana. Tough titties. Yeah, come on. How does she stay in business? Oh my god, very Jackie Chan Adventures. The weeds, really? Okay. Who the hell wound her up this much? The world. Life. Life got her like this. Life do be like this sometimes. Life do be, I feel like. Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, I do need to see it. Okay, thank you, V. Oh my god, yeah. Because the weeds in this game get really vicious after a while. Okay, let's see. That's so funny. Typically you have to offer people something they want. Shh, that's coward's business plan. Nobody wants the smack in the head. That's why you have to sell them on it. You have to stop thinking about what the customer wants. Start focusing on what you want them to want. Oh my god. I don't know how I feel about this. You had ever sneezed on a business textbook? You already know this. Sneezed on a business textbook? Is this a saying from somewhere? That sounds like a bad time. I'm still pretty sure we're not competitors. All right, let's hear your sales pitch. I need this. I need this. Y'all, I need this. I need Nana to tell me why I need a smack in the head. I legit need this. I cannot wait. All right, tell me your sales pitch. Heh, trying to steal my secrets again. You're good. You're real good. I like your moxie. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like a tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea! Well, that was something. Okay, we still have pink seeds. Still have blue seeds. There's gotta be a new type of seed here. There's gotta be. Nana, please. I would not like this lady if I met her IRL. Yeah, I'm similar, where I'm like, I don't think we would get along at first. I think it would take some time, but I have a feeling we're gonna warm up to Nana, you know? Yeah, Nana and I would fist fight right away, but that would mean you got along. You know what I mean? That's what I think I think that's the correct step here. I think to get in a literal fist fight with Nana might be the best way. Let's see. Hello, miss. I am having an idea, if you might indulge me. Do you see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Boro had spent a bit of time filling them all with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes. But all gone now. Oh. So it caused me to be thinking. Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to complete, yes? Well, what if you were helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could you be taking some of the time for this task? But what if the clearing changes and we lose them all again? Well, yes, I am supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? Interesting. To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe, if I find the time for it. Boro, stop. My feelings, I know. Boro is so good. Boro is gonna heal us whether we like it or not. Boro is so here for us. In a way that, like, I'm like, Boro, stop it. I've never been supported like this before. How dare you? How dare you be kind and supportive and make sense like this? Nana is anti-Boro. Very true. We'd be fighting due to my rage, and she'd be fighting because she likes me. Oh my god, she might also just like to fight, I feel like. Some people like to fight, you know what I mean? Boro is going to take care of your health whether you like it or not, yeah. Of course, there is no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. There's a reason why I made monks. Yeah. Uh-oh. Any plants at all would be fine in the pot. Sporo is certainly not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. It's not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you are taking this task on, of course, who can say? What is needed? It's got an achievement called What is Needed. Has anyone here ever played like Stanley Parable, or what's the other game? The like introduction guide, the normal game, the what's the other one called? I can't remember. But the writer of this game wrote some other famous games where there's some very like it feels like very like sneaky, confusing kind of content, but it's like I don't know, it's not euphemisms. Anyways, the point is all the achievements in this game so far have had very interesting names that make you like stop and puzzle and think. Hey listen, it's called Hey Listen. Why are you pointing up at the Hey Listen? What did I do? Is something wrong? What do you mean? Stanley Parable and the Beginner's Guide. Oh my god. I said the introduction guide. That's pretty close. Lol. Beginner's Guide. Right. If you were taking on this task, of course, who can say? It's fascinating. I'm very curious about those games. Okay, let's get these tools off the wall. Stash it. No, stash it. Stash it. Stash it. We're taking everything. We're taking everything. We're stealing every tool. Stash it. Okay. Also, just to make sure we have some tea for when we need it, I'm gonna start by collecting tea. And go out into the world, collect some tea, think about life for a while, think about what I want to brew up. I still actually need to try some of the other teas they sent me for this game. So far I tried 2 of the teas. I tried the Azzy fruit tea and the puff pod tea. I still need to try the one that has Szechuan peppers in it, because that is so fascinating to me that there's a Szechuan pepper tea. I love food with Szechuan peppers, but it really, like, my mouth goes so numb so quickly. So I'm curious if it'll have the same effect in a tea, if it'll still be like kind of like tingly in the mouth, or if it'll be, you know, like different because it's complemented by a bunch of mints and things like that in the tea. I'm very curious. Yeah, chip. Yeah, there's chip and the chip and beetroot. You can look in the book. It was. That's the new plant. We have to find that plant. That's what you were saying. That is the new plant we need to find. Agtail sunset. No, it's here. Puff pod chip. So we haven't tried chip yet. Chip is the one that has lots of mint in it. Okay. Palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. And I have not tried the Vreedle. The Vreedle beet. I was saying the beetroot. The Vreedle beet. Savory, nutty, full-bodied. And sometimes causes a burning sensation in the feet. That's interesting. My brother applied me to jobs without me really asking about it. Not sure how I feel about this. Probably, if you don't like it, if you don't want to, definitely tell him not to do it. You know? If you think it will help you, then cool. But if it's not your vibe... God damn it, can y'all hear that? We're testing the fire alarm. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Yeah, testing the alarm. I think it's a sort of thing where it's a far enough away sound that if I don't speak through it, y'all won't hear it. But if it happens while I'm speaking, I think y'all will hear it, because it basically, when I speak, it opens up my mic. My mic has a you know, like a condenser on, like a essentially like an audio shut valve. Look at this. So cute. Last night you cooked with Szechuan peppers and it was really creamy. Oh, a really creamy crab linguine dish. I definitely used too much, but it was delicious. Like the numbing, but it was still new for me to cook with. Szechuan pepper and tea is really interesting though. Yeah, it's one of the teas they sent me, so I'm excited to try it at some point. I love that you did Szechuan peppers with like a creamy sauce, because that really sounds like the kind of thing where you're like, does it balance out? Does it like negate the effect? It's very interesting. And that's why I was saying the tea they sent me is Szechuan pepper, but it also has a few different kinds of mint in it. And so I wonder if the mint in this case works in the same way, where, you know, it kind of reduces the spice, because, you know, like mint is very cool and then peppers are very spicy. So does one cancel out the other? I'm very curious. I'm trying to find more seeds. This is 2 seeds. I'm trying to find more of these seeds because... Is this one of these yellow seeds? This is pink. I'm trying to find more of these yellow seeds because we need to pop these bad boys open. Unless it's a spicy mint. Wait, there are spicy mints? Oh my gosh. Assuming it ages you by 1 minute. We were talking about this earlier, Hero. We were saying, so does it actually age you by 1 minute, or is that just the time it takes to consume the tea? You know what I mean? Like, if I sit there and drink tea for 1 minute, am I 1 minute older, or is it a minute on top of that minute? You know? Like, this game making me think thoughts. Really making me think thoughts. Like, which is it? Okay, can I water this? Will we maybe get... Oh, I haven't filled up my watering can. Where's there a space to fill up my watering can? Let me do that. Here we go. There's a blush of yellow outside. Thank you, Carnation. I was like, I know we saw it. Where is it? I worry that mint plus pepper spicy would make both mouth sensations happen. Now I want to try it. The tea is by, I think it's Friday Afternoon Teas. I'm not sure if they have them available in the store yet, but that would be really cool. We were talking about this. I hope that the teas that they sent us to try, I hope that they become available in the store so that other people can try them too. And then y'all can let me know what you think, because I would love to know. You know what I mean? I would love to know how everyone finds them. Okay, hang on. Yeah, Szechuan peppers they're a particular kind of spice though. That's what I'm talking about, because I love spicy. I love spicy food. If I'm eating something so spicy it's making me cry, I'm happy. I love I love a spicy spice. But Szechuan peppers to me are a little bit on the line. It depends on how they're cooked, because I don't like for my mouth to go numb. My mouth does go very tingly numb sometimes, so it depends. Okay, here we go. We got more of them. I love a big heat. Yeah. Habanero peppers. Yummy. Delicious. It for me sometimes so cold it burns. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah. Because of all the sensations at once. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Having mint and spicy is the same as like a full body feeling. Yeah. Like hot, 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 cold, cold. Yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure. Oh my god. They're starting! Chat, it starts. Begins. Weeds, they're coming for me. Okay, let's try planting. I really want to try planting some of these new plants, because I want to see if we can make some new creations. We're gonna go this way. Hear me out. No, we're not. We're gonna go this way. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Plant. And plant. And water. Gotta water this flag. What was that? Egg baby plague. Little egg baby. Plant egg is a plague, right? You decided. Okay, this has to be a new thing. This has to be a new kind of plant. Egg. Plague. Whoa! That's gorgeous. Sorry, I love this. That's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Ah. Oh my gosh. Last time you played this, one of the people who worked in the game said that they were gonna push for them to be purchasable. Yeah, I hope so. A little spicy, but not to the point where it's all that I taste. Yeah, Sphinx. It has to be a tasty spice. It can't be heat for the sake of causing pain. You know what I mean? It has to be like a tasty heat. I agree. Absolutely. I can't eat spicy food anymore without heartburn these days. It's, yeah, I know. Amani, I actually have to cut down my spice as well, which makes me so sad. Sometimes I'm like, man, I want the spiciest spice, and I'm like, I might regret this. Which makes me so sad. I'm like, I want to be able to consume all the heat all the time, no problem. Hi, bye. It's me, drive by. It was nice to see you. Hi, Jester. Bye, Jester. Good luck on all your work. I assume you're doing some fantastic artistry right now. Hi, Beans. Yeah. I'll eat spice for the people that can't do the spice. I'll taste all the spicy things for you and let you know whether they're good or not. Okay? Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I'll be that spice factor for whoever needs it. I'll do it. I'll dive on that spicy dagger. I'll oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many. Doing so many corsets all week, all black, like just the same kind of design. Is it for, sorry, Jester, you said you have to go. So if you have to go, no worries. But you know I'm gonna chat. You know I'm gonna be chatty and ask you questions because I love hearing about your art and your crafts and your work. Yeah, if you gotta go, no worries. You can tell us about it later. Tell us about it later. Hey, coming over to see my plants, Boro? Go talk to, okay, we have some new plants. Kinda curious, where were the ones that Boro wanted us to plant some things on that spicy sword? Thank you. Is that her? A funny music coming from here? Does that cup say die? Grandma, what? Grandma, what are you up to? What in the hell? How did you get set up so quickly? Oh, look at her badass tattoos. She's so cool. Nana. That's right. That's right. We are open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? And come on down and see Nana, losers. I just realized, can y'all see the mug that she has? Firstly, it says die. Secondly, it's a knuckle. It's a brass knuckle. It's a brass knuckle mug. It's a brass knuckle mug. That's cool as hell. Nana's cool as hell. All right, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see the shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism! Oh my god. My mug, $5.99. I don't have money. Handle, $2.49. Little meow meow, $6.99. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I don't have money for any of this, but I want the cat and the mug. Yeah, I don't got any money. Yes? What is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of nanobucks. Never heard of Never heard of a nanobook? How are you a small business owner? The nanobook is the international currency. The nanobook is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I am not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're gonna make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency, all-in-one book of economics, volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Well, you're an infant. Thanks, Nana. I'll use this information to crush you. Ha! With volume 1? You wish. Let's talk when you're at volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12? I still have nightmares about volume 12. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? You're talking about a barter. Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Just give me a minute. I assume we want to bring her tea? I assume we're here to bring her tea, right? Oh, package! There's a package on the ground. I didn't even notice that. That was sitting there. Grunkle stand, but it's Nana. Goes great with a knuckle sandwich. Oh my god. I love the feeling that Nana hasn't sold anything ever before ever. Okay, let's check out this book. Last time we read a book in this game, it was wild, to put it mildly. Volume 1. Professor Currency's Guide to Economics. Welcome, reader, to the vast, strange, unfathomable, beautiful, unfathomable, terrifying world of economics. If you've picked up this book, it is because you've made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, and I will be your guide on this multi-volume dissection of the many fascinating facets of economics. First, an admonishment. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you're about to read. Pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. This is normal. Pain is economics entering the body. Rest assured that whatever the struggle you face, in comprehending this knowledge, you will be rewarded tenfold once you fully understand it. Armed with a fierce comprehension of economic theory, you will become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. So where to begin? How does one dive into the field as rich and dense as economics? Well, let's start with a brief history. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were given random values. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimlets in the morning, and then at 3 p.m., the price could suddenly leap to 85,000 grimlets. And while the price could then drop to half a grimlet by 4 p.m., by then the bread market was already in shambles. Chat, are you learning? Chat, do you feel smarter yet? Have we all learned something here today? Chat, how many grimlets do you got? How many grimlets will you pay me for this cup of coffee? It was a terrible way to live, and every day tens of thousands of people died simply from overexerting their brains trying to figure the system out. However, at the beginning of the Crimson Age, the government decided that enough was enough. Their solution was to form the special committee to stop money-related thinking deaths, which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate on a brand new system of valuing goods and services. And after 6 months of congregation, they had invented the system by which we use this very day, economics. Under this new and profound ideology, goods and services would be given prices that corresponded directly with their value. No grimlets. Have my own coffee. How many of them died on the committee due to money-related thinking deaths? Not from starvation, just from thinking. That's really good. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It was a change that produced drastic and immediate impact upon the entire world. While many were happy to have consistent and reliable methods of valuing items for others, it was disastrous. Oh, for others, it was disastrous. A significant number of merchants had gotten rich selling services like a cold bag of gross ugly rocks by simply waiting for the exact moment when their service was very reasonably priced, while all other services were completely unaffordable. Yet, while there was complaint, for the most part, this new system was widely accepted and adopted. Quickly, vendors began to ask questions like, what will consumers actually want to pay money for? And is there a situation where the market values a cold bag of gross ugly rocks more than literally any other commodities? These questions became the cornerstone of economic study, and the ugly rock test is the first principle taught in most 101 economic classes. While it is certainly true that the specific market values are quite different today than they were in the Crimson Age, fundamental underlying tenets of economic theory are the same now as they were back then. It continues to be true that consumers want things. God, there's some really good sentences in here. There's some of the writing is really, really fantastic. And are willing to pay for a good if the price is commensurate. God, I know this word and I just can't mouth it. And sometimes I can't fit my mouth around a word. I'm like, I know this word. I've read this word before. I know the meaning of this word. And I just like, blah, 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 blah. Commensurate. Anyways, the price is commensurate with its value. It continues to be true that a cold bag of gross ugly rocks is a tremendously difficult, though not impossible item to advertise as being the most valuable commodity a person can possibly own. And it continues to be true that everybody wants to make money, which means that, in some sense, everybody is an economist. An economist. Of course, some of us are more of an economist than others, since we went to school for it and physically fought one another tournament style in gladiator arenas to earn our diplomas. But on more of a theoretical and not very real level, every single person in today's world is an economist. This concludes our discussion of the history of economics. But what are the practical implications of economic theory in today's world? How can economics be used for general gain? And what about that economist battle combat tournament I mentioned? At the light implication of packed arenas around the world where such tournaments are held. Several of these questions will be answered in Professor Currency's Guide to Economics Volume 2. Join me in the next book as we dive further into the unfathomably intelligibly, illegibly beautiful world of economics. Ta-da! We did it. Chat, we read a whole book together. How's it going? Hi, Canny! Canny, you came in for Economics 101. How's it going? Oh no, my Wi-Fi. What happened to your Wi-Fi? Commiserate. Was it commiserate? I didn't think that was what the word was it? No, C-O-M-M-E-N-S-U-R-A-T-E. Commensurate? Yeah, so not commiserate. No, you're fine. No worries, Candy. Take care. Okay, so stash that away. Pick this up. Put it in the mailbox. Put it in the mailbox. Oh, there's a new person here. Whoa, who's that? No, you're good. It's fine. No stress, no worries. As my Tio Tony always said. Look at this book. God, this book is so wild. Can I read this one? There we go. All about gardening. Sylvia Sugar Plum. How have we not seen this person before? Commensurate. Oh, interesting. This is so cute. What is this? This one's much longer. We're not gonna read this one. Simple plants. God, I just love the art and I love this character. Do we get to know more about them? Small hybrids. The watering can. Filling up. Doing the plants. Large hybrids. A breather. Woo, that was a lot of information so far. How about we take a little break? That's so cute. And relax for a moment with this calming picture of some beautiful fish. How cute is that? Fruit. Social commentary? Remember, gardening is a form of personal expression. Every gardener brings a personal touch to their creation, which means there is no correct way to arrange your plants, regardless of what the cold-minded seedologists may try to tell you. Oh my gosh, to them, gardening is more like a math equation to be ordered and solved, more like a spreadsheet than a musical instrument. Look at them solving a garden. Have you ever seen something so absurd? This is what seedologists actually do. I've witnessed it. Oh my god, wait. Oh, and let's talk about the cost of tuition at seedology universities. How can you justify an average of 215% increase on tuition costs over the last decade? Gosh, wild. No seedologist. So cute. Little pots. We haven't tried potting yet. We're gonna have to do that. Congratulatory tea break? Get out. So cute. Congratulations. You're a true master of gardening now. Fact which is guaranteed to impress disapproving relatives at a holiday party. Oh my god, so cute. Oh my god, look. Dedicated to all garden snakes everywhere. That's so cute. Okay, I'm putting this book over here. And then I'm reaching into my... Not that. Where is it? Is it over here? No. Look. Here, I'm gonna put it on this shelf. Yeesh! Because there's a Mansuret, which is phonetics. Do not share the same. Oh, interesting. Did you see the last words about the snakes? In here? In this book? In the book? All the way at the back? Oh, and I should mention there are certain special effects that mushrooms... Mushrooms can have on your plants as well. If you know the right patterns, I very much wish to tell you about them, but my editor is insistent that I am far past my deadline on delivering the manuscript of this book. In fact, she's here with me right now, telling me to stop writing. Now she's coming over to my desk and grabs the... Oh my god. Yay. Commensurate. Yeah, I'm bad at phonetics too. That's so funny. Okay. All right. Well, we have a bunch of books. That's cool. Very cute. Very cute of us. Very cute look to have all these cute books. Shall we make a new tea? Wait, do we still have tea in here? No. We do have a new fruit, so I vote we try and make a new tea. Oh, there's an old tea. Oh, good. There's still tea here. Oh, that's good. Okay. Let's make a new tea. Matt, we're making new tea. It's tea time. Who are we making this tea for? I don't know, but we're doing it anyway. I made Oxford play the word for me. Oh, I love that. I'm glad they have that, you know? Also, we have discovered that when you make extra tea and you pour it out of the cup, and it feeds the tree. It feeds the tea tree. So it's actually okay to make too much tea. Fertilizes the tree. Success. We have heated some water. We've done it. Killing it, you know? For the pluffins! Yes, we need extra for the pluffins as well. Also, Twitch chat, we do have an ad coming in. I try and keep ads to a minimum. They only play like once an hour, but they do really support the stream, so thank you so much for your support. If you don't want to see them, using a Twitch Prime sub or subbing or gifting subs will help with that, but also just using that time to go grab a tea is also a really cute thing you can do. Go grab yourself a tea, step back, close your eyes for a bit, and you'll be back in just like a minute because they only play once an hour. So thank you so much for understanding, being cool, and supporting the stream. If you want to support the stream for no money, you can always make sure you're following here on YouTube, Blue Sky, or Instagram, wherever spaces you are. Sharing out stuff, sharing out socials and posts. I'm doing a big stretch. Hey y'all, have you done a big stretch recently? Big stretch. Does it count as a big stretch if you don't say big stretch? Big stretch. Stretch noises. Okay. Big stretches are good. Big stretches are good. Are you tiny or is the tea stuff huge? The tea stuff is huge. That's a big part of this game. The tea stuff is ginormous. Thank you for the hydration. Thank you for the hydrate. All right. So the thing with the tea is that Alta, this is Alta. Alta can have tea where it's just like the hot water and then the special fruits you have, and she will take that flavor and she will reflect upon it, and she has really interesting little like little reflection moments essentially. But if you want the tea to work for anyone else, if you want the tea to retain a special color, if you want your fluffins, your cute little like the cute little bird puffin penguin creatures to want the tea, and if they want the tea and they drink it, they turn magical colors, then you do have to put the tea in the tea. So not all tea has to have tea, but if you want tea to tea, then you got a tea, you know? So we're gonna drop this tea in there. That's interesting. It's just yellow on its own. What kind of tea is this? And we got this. This is a new plant, wailing fruit. Sounds like crying. When I say wailing, what does that make y'all think of? It makes me think of like boo hoo hoo, you know, like sobbing. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna go down. Yeah, so the tea mechanism is huge. This is the entire tea mechanism, for anyone that's wondering. It is built into a tree. This is the tree it is built into. You actually need to like climb this ladder to fling all the like levers and things to get it working. Yeah, it's a really interesting color. Okay, see, so now this will fill up, whoops, that will fill up that section. Now it's here. Now we need to go grab a mug. Grab this one. Grab this mug. And we will put it right here. Boop. And then I will try and put the tea in just enough to fill the mug, but not overflow. I'm very bad at this. Also, we don't have to, because like I said, if the tea overflows, it actually feeds the tree, so it's not bad. Okay. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Damn it! I overflowed by the tiniest bit. Well, dang. Okay. Should we give this tea to Nana? What are our options here? Give the tea to Nana. We can drink the tea ourselves. There's also a new person here we could talk to. We could give it to a Pluffin. We definitely have more. We have enough. I think we have enough here for 3 teas. Let's see if Nana wants the tea, and then we're gonna try giving it to a Pluffin. Let's see. Where are the Pluffins? Here, Pluffins. Where are they? See if one of the Pluffins wants it. I love that I was like, no, we'll give it to a person, and I was like, no, we'll give it to a Pluffin. See if one of the Pluffins wants it. Another package. Okay, I'm gonna put this right here. See if I, oh, this guy wants it. Ready? Wait, what color are you? Look at this baby. Is he changing color? He's like an orangey red now. Look at this guy. Hello. You funny. You silly baby. Let's calm down. Okay, let me put this away. All the other Pluffins are talking to him like, hey, how was it? How's it going? Look at that. They're so cute. Okay, wait, let me stash this. Let me get this package. I'm gonna go put this in the mail. Penguin? That's a penguin. They're Pluffins. They're Pluffins. That's, I actually have a little keychain. They sent me a little tea cozy tea strainer tea infuser thing. The game company sent it to me, and it has a Pluffin on it, and it's so cute. They're big, grumpy looking little guys. Big little, you know, they're somehow both big and little at the same time. Big little guys. We have mail. Let's see what it is. The person who has been sending me packages, Detective Graylin here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock. that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. Are you sure? I'll be honest. This one was vexing for me for years. And the fact that you solved it just by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I would propose you're not a good detective. I would propose you're not a good detective, but that's just me. Ooh, yeah. Sorry, they're still doing the fire alarm announcements right now. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but they're like announcing the fire alarm testing. It's very loud. I live in an apartment building and they test the fire alarms and it's very loud sometimes. Am I allowed to talk about autism stuff? It depends on what you mean by autism stuff. I mean, you're allowed to talk about yourself and like your experiences, and of course, we want to share resources for anyone that needs them and everything like that. We just ask that people don't like trauma dump or like come in and just to like I said, kind of like trauma dump and everything like that. But we do have lots of resources available, and we do like to share resources to help out others and everything like that. Yeah, no, you're good. Absolutely. Of course. A lot of folks, as I said, I myself am neurodivergent, and a lot of folks here aren't, so we do often talk about that and share our own experiences and share, you know, what helps, what doesn't help, what's worked, what hasn't worked, all that kind of stuff, you know. In fact, it's the second time you solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely of my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answer. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it. The race is on. I didn't realize that that's what we were sending, but now I guess we have this cursed clock. Person said this supposed detective has said that this is not a cursed clock, but I would argue this clock looks very cursed. Oh my god, why is this happening? Why is this happening here? Stop it. Oh my god. Well, at least we're actually getting seeds from this, because I need those to make more. I saw that one grow up right in front of me. That one plant shot up. That one weed came up right in front of me as I was chopping. There better not be any more hiding around here. There better not be any more. Nature business. Oh, I'm not holding an item. Nothing, I'm just trying to steal your secrets. Shoot, no secrets here. No ancient wisdom of unfathomable value. Get out. Okay, I wanted to bring, did I want to bring an item or a tea? Do we think she wants tea? I mean, everyone wants tea, right? Everyone wants tea, right? Can I give her a tea? Or should we give her something else? Okay, I could give her the haunted clock. I feel like Nana might appreciate a haunted clock. Do I have any cute tea mugs? No, I just have these regular ones. I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go make another tea. We still have to talk to that character too. Actually, maybe I should do that first. Let me go say hi to this character. Who are you? A fine day to you. Oh my god, wait. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. If I was Nana, I would love a haunted clock. In fact, I would love a haunted clock anyway. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain I will discuss tea at length. Are you a fighter? You look like... Cat? Are y'all seeing what I'm seeing here? Yes! V! Firstly, this character's design is sick. Secondly, I think those are top surgery scars. This character has visible top surgery scars. What a badass. What a cool character and wonderful badass. That is amazing. Yeah. That's wild. That's so cool. That's just like me for real soon. For real. You're gonna get the whole outfit, V? The whole look, the whole vibe. I love it. Oh my god, I can't wait to see people cosplay this character. Chat, think of the cosplays. Oh my god, we're for sure gonna get good cosplays of this character. Are you a fighter? So you've noticed, I am indeed a warrior by trade. Currently in my second year fighting for the minor circuit, none too upset with my record. Would you allow me a small moment to boast? Perhaps you recognize my mask? It was a gift from the Vindian Empress, given only to the warriors she sees as most honorable. Those who seek honor and respect in combat rather than victory alone. She saw this in me. I carry her blessing everywhere, in my body and in my heart. I'm glad you found the shop. Stay as long as you like. I'm a fighter too. Truly? Why, yes. Now that I am paying attention, I see the poise and the balance in your stance. Of course, I see it clearly now. Another warrior like myself, here in the woods. It is fate that brought us together, yes? Surely it is. Please, tell me a tale of combat. I wish to know your journey and your strength. We fight? You think we're gonna fight? Chat, are we gonna fight? We're gonna get into a fight with Nana? We're getting into a fight with this new character? Well, I used to be undefeated in battle. Ah, yes, I can recall my own first loss. An educating time. Well, I didn't really lose. It's more like... Okay, this is a weird question. Have you ever suddenly lost your strength for no apparent reason? Like, it just sort of left you? This is unfamiliar to me. I've never felt disconnected from my power. Oh. I guess I can tell you about it. I've spent the last 8 years doing tournament fights in the combat arena. Wait. No. Alta? They know us! How do you know I'm a fighter? Where's fighting outfit? Oh my god, Hero, badass. Hero, do you cosplay? This is really awesome. I'm sorry, do we know each other? You are the warrior Alta. This is you? Yeah? My heavens. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do you say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance. Oh, a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance, but the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. Fought a guy once that used literally nothing but serpent advance. The serpent advance is still the most efficient and safe close distance. I'll often follow up with a false advance with a quick weight shift. I often follow up with false advance with a quick weight shift. I try to ease into the opponent's offhand if they're armed. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? Gives me a way to muddle the opponent's weapon focus. If I don't have the reach advantage, it lets me approach easier. That makes sense. Ah, interesting. I will have to try this for myself. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash in Speria. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Perhaps, but the advantage was obvious. Your movement simply could not be matched. And now I've run into you purely by fate here, in the middle of nowhere? And you're running a tea shop? Is that right? Just briefly, I'll be back to fighting soon. Ha! Warrior Alta, I am astounded once again by you. You have discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I would never have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for your combat? Is it strength and poise? Or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I am stunned but not surprised. Thank you? Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I have come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. He's just like me when you meet your idol. I'm obsessed with Ren. Ren, I love it. Yes, Ren is so good. Your journey is taking the course it must take. I need only surrender to it. And of course, the journey has led me here to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess. Let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. In all excitement, I nearly forgot. Yes, let's have a cup. You don't need to rest first? How could I possibly rest? I am flushed with enthusiasm. No, a cup of tea right now sounds perfect. Sure. What do you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion in pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. That is extremely specific. I will... That's extremely specific for tea. Ha, indeed it is. Perhaps my more poetic side has gotten the better of me today. But if anyone can deliver on lofty expectations, by goodness, surely you can. This is very interesting. I assume we'll find it. I am him. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Please simply do as you feel. Any cup of tea would you bring me will be perfect. Okay, so we have to look. Okay, so we have a specific tea request from Ren. We still need to bring Nana an item. And hang on. All right. Let's see. Let me check in my book. Look at this. Look, this was one of our fluffins last time with the little swirly whirlies. What a baby. What a good baby. Okay. So we have a request. Oh, request. We have multiple requests now. Request. Fill all the hanging pots with new plants. Request. A fruit flavor that brings to mind passion. Bring any item to trade for something of Nana's. Okay, so she wants an item for sure then. Not a whatchamacallit. Okay. Chip Chip, Puff Pod. Reminds you of someone who's wronged you, something you've never actually experienced. Taste that is impossible to place no matter what you think about. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Tart and high in caffeine. An overwhelmingly potent taste rich with cinnamon causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Dang. Completely tasteless. Returns your thought to a time of passion. Taste of ginger and well-known leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. None of these say passion. Knockbones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Which one of these sounds like passion? None of these sounds like passion to me. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you had for breakfast as a child. Maybe this one, maybe the whaling? Tastes like ginger and well-worn leather. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Maybe, not passion though. Completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. That's not passion. An overwhelmingly potent taste rich with cinnamon causes temporary amnesia if you make it too fast. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Heart sticky, high in caffeine. Savory, nutty, full-bodied, and can sometimes cause burning sensation in the feet. No, a taste that's impossible to quite place no matter how hard you think. Or what you compare it to, known to infuriate some. Tastes like the origins of the planet itself, makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Chip Chip. None of these sound quite right. I'm not sure. I'm genuinely not sure. Let's talk to Boro. Boro, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? No, she doesn't seem to make any money. Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory to take her down. I don't really care, I'm just telling you. Don't worry, I'm studying economic theory to take her down. Oh, are you also being a student of Professor Currency? So far, what is your favorite aspect of economics? Supply. No, wait, demand. I like it all. I couldn't possibly choose one. Fine, I lied. I was just trying to sound smart. Supply. No, wait, demand. Yes, indeed. I am also preferring demand to supply. Perhaps my younger days, I was being more of a supply kind of person, but this was a younger Boro. A Boro that is long gone. To be honest with you, I am not especially worried about our new competition. Perhaps it will be even fun. Will even be fun. Yes, surely. Fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Wait, we have more to say. A customer that asked me for a tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? Oh, interesting. Boro isn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I can be thinking of. Perhaps that is okay. Sometimes the customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you. And if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? That's pretty frustrating. Indeed, our customers do not always make our job easy. Fortunately, Miss Alta, we had plenty of practice dealing with frustrations lately, so I am certain you are up for the task. That's hilarious. Oh my god, you have another thing! What's up? What exactly happened to the other customers? Oh, yes, I want to know this because Gerald was like in trouble and I was really worried about him. What happened to Gerald? What exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and the Demon Hunter, are they dead? Oh goodness, no. They are being very much alive indeed. They are simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. Do you think Gerald is okay? Miss Alta, I am so sorry. He is on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse. Not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we be seeing him again? I hope so. But it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask you for patience? If our paths do not happen to cross with him again? It just feels like there was something more to do. Ooh, a new person! This is on my wish list. How is it so far? Hi, Winter! Welcome in, Shark. Let me get you a shout out. Y'all, if y'all love Star Wars shenanigans, then Winter is your streamer. Winter does a lot of... Is it KOTOR? Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? Is that the one it is? God, I'm so bad at my Star Wars. I know of Star Wars. I know of all the games. And I know they all have like short form nicknames and stuff like that. And I just can't remember them all. Keep them all straight. Thwarter. I'm like, what? Yeah, Winter. Yeah, Amani. Winter does like lots of Star Wars content. It's very, very cool. Has like in-game role-playing stuff. Very, very fun. And also really likes Fields of Mystria, which we also play. So the one with all the outfits and all the stories. You're wording a Star Wars fanfic today? Let's go! That's so exciting. Oh, I'm excited. I hope we can see that. Oh my gosh. Winter, I love this game. They did, to be fair, they bribed me. Not really, but like, I don't know if you saw, we literally opened the PR package they sent me on stream. They sent me all these wonderful teas that are actually from in the game. They sent me this book that is actually the book you use in the game. It teaches you how to do the tea. And there's all these little stickers you can use to make notes on like how to plant things and like all the different flavors and everything like that. So all these like cool little stickers, which I used to like fill out the book. And they sent me a little tea infuser that's a pluffin, which is like one of the really cute like penguin bird puffin little guys in the game. Really cute. But the game itself is beautiful, like physically and emotionally very beautiful. It deals with some heavier topics. If you've ever played like Stanley Parable or the Beginner's Guide, there's some like much deeper lore and story and heavier topics. but it's presented you in a way where you can take your time with it. You can kind of either like go through it as quickly as you want or take your time and like take breaks, because the whole point of the game is to take breaks, right? It's like how, you know, you are literally wander stopping. You are taking a break from all that you do, so it's pretty neat. Highly recommend. Of course, I understand. Yeah, rich, exactly, rich in story, heavy telling, it's wonderful. Yes, it's very much. One day, there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. I am hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do. Thank you, Boro. Look at this beautiful tea machine. This is the that we use. Oh, I've never seen where the, wait, where does the water come from? Are we able to like go up and see the, I guess that's the water tank. Wait, I kind of want to go outside and see what this looks like from outside. Oh, it's that up there. Okay, so the water is collected up there and then goes down into our machine and then we use it to make the tea. That's so cool. Okay, let's make another cup of tea. Damn it, it overflowed again. I thought I made the perfect amount. Can I just tell y'all that I really thought I made the perfect amount? I was like, I did it. Perfect. And then it was not. Dash. No! Dash that. No, I want to pick up all the... Dash that. No. I don't want to place it. How do I... Ah, it's because I'm using the wrong button. I'm using the wrong button. There we go. Okay, now I have all the tea. I have all the, sorry, all the plants. Oh, are there new things here? Wumpy cat. Gotta put on the Wumpy cat music. Okay. We want to drink this tea? So when we drink tea, we have a little like self-reflection moment, and I'm kind of curious. We haven't done a new tea in a while, so let's drink this tea and see what effect it gives, because maybe we'll discover from drinking it that, you know, it is passionate or not. I don't know. The content warning, I don't know, whenever we sit down and meditate with tea, we get a whole little story moment, so I don't know what the story is gonna say. Could be heavy, could be soft, could be sweet, could be sour.
Does this taste like leather? I guess I don't know what leather tastes like. You know, leatherworking was the one single thing my dad was good at. He'd always make people gifts on their birthday. Things like shoes or a handbag or whatever. But it was always a hobby for him. He refused to do it professionally, you know, to take it seriously. And that killed me. Because, come on. This is something you're good at.
You don't have to monetize all your hobbies. Don't monetize all your hobbies.
It was such a waste in my mind. I told him that. Told him it was a waste. And I remember, God, the look he gave me when I said that.
Come on.
Like it said the most demeaning thing to him. I'd never seen him get mad like that before. I wish he'd been like that more often. Mad.
That's interesting. Alta, you have some stuff you need to reckon with. I'm just gonna say that. Alta, you have some stuff you really need to reckon with, you know? There's some stuff. There's some stuff there. Wait, I saw a new character. We should go talk to the new character. So I would not say that was passion. I don't think that was passion. Let me... Here. Look. This is how we wash the dishes. Can you imagine having such a cute dishwasher? So it does take up a large portion. I guess it would take up a very large portion of your house. Okay, we have a clean teacup. Let's put it here. I mean, we could just give this. Did I do it? Did I do it? The perfect pour? The perfect pour! The perfect pour! That was perfect. That was perfect. Make shoes as a hobby. Yeah. You enjoy doing that. And you shouldn't have to monetize it. If you don't want to, you know what I mean? Absolutely, like, get that bag wherever you want. It's hard out there, and do what you want, but don't feel obliged. Don't feel obliged to monetize all your hobbies. You shouldn't. No one should have to do that. You know? Can I give this to you? Here you go, passion tea. Let's see what they say. Excellent. Let's have a taste. Oh my god, this is the first time we got to see them! We got to see Ren! Excellent. Wait. Warrior Alta, you've chosen to serve me whaling tea. What a fascinating choice. It is said that the drink emboldens one's sense of mathematical abilities, yes? He's hot, yeah. Seriously. Personally, I have not found this to be the case, but others do report such an experience. Is this what passion means to you? To become more intellectually capable? How fascinating. It is not what I would have guessed you would choose, yet I am delighted anyway. I have seen a new dimension of your character, which is quite the joy. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you have brought to me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask something. There is a story that I have heard about you. I simply must inquire whether it is true or not. Let me stop you right there, it's true. Let me stop you right there, it's false. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by old Master Ironheart. Were you not? You see, there is a tale I have heard told a number of times about your training with him. I have heard that it is said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of all your unparalleled skills. And apparently Master Ironheart, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? Oh, Carnation, did you miss his face? I'm sure we'll be able to see it again. It seemed he lifted his mask to drink the tea. Raina, welcome back. How are you doing? You resting? Did you go get some tea? Did you go get some pizza? Did you bring me some pizza? Did you get an ice cream? Can I have some? I'm ordered by Earth never to speak of the situation. Of course, I understand. Please forgive my line of questioning. I did not mean to be intrusive. Nevertheless, I can simply say that I feel confident you would have beaten him had the situation arisen. Thank you for indulging me. You done with that tea? Do you want me to take it away? You're just gonna walk around with it? Okay, bye. Have a good day. Where'd that new person go? There's a new person here somewhere. That... I think they're over there. I'm gonna go. Is he gonna put his own mug in the dishwasher? Thank you. That's very kind of you to... Oh, hi. Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Huh. You want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Oh, okay, sure. This is very interesting. Can I bring you something? Would you let me know if I can give you something? Okay, I still gotta bring an item. So I guess let's give the haunted clock. Let's take the haunted clock and see if she wants this. Here, you can have my haunted clock. It's not your business. Want to trade? Let's see. All right, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? Nothing, it was just lying around? Make up an elaborate lie. I mean, it does have an elaborate story. Apparently it solved a murder mystery or something like that. And it might be haunted, but it might not be. It's, you know, an ancient ruin. No, it's not. It's a clock. An ancient ruin. Missing everybody and their grandmother got an ancient ruin lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient ruin. I killed a man for it. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. It was a reward for saving an entire village. Oh, tell me more about this village. What was the trouble? A magic-using warlord had been tormenting the village for months. Ghosts moved into the homes and drove property insurance way up. Everybody forgot their own names and it was causing a panic. Gotta be the ghosts, because we were told that this clock might be haunted. So it has to be the ghost story, right? And how did you handle the situation? Campaigned with local government for less stringent insurance premiums. I fought for more affordable housing to create equal opportunity for ghosts. I killed every single ghost, stabbed each one of them in the face. I fought for more. It has to be the Imagine the kind of hero you would be if you could fight for affordable housing and equality for ghosts everywhere. That's the kind of hero I want to be, you know? Well, I can't say I approve of equal opportunity, but I hate it less than I hate ghosts. All right, I can make use of this ruin. It has a history like that. Got yourself a trade. Now pick one and only one item to take with you. Cat. Chat, do we want the cat or the mug? We don't want the candle. Candle's boring. Well, I kind of want the mug that says die. It has a, you know, a brass knuckle on it, but I also like the cat because it's a cat. Can you imagine? Little meow meow. Cat is little meow meow. Well, that's up there. But the mug is a brass knuckle mug. Really good for really goes along really well with a knuckle sandwich. You know? Knuckle mug, knuckle sandwich, go together like cheese and crackers. Pretty good. Can we get the cat? His name Little Meow Meow. Little Meow Meow is a very good name for a cat. It's also the most expensive thing. So in theory, if we do end up making money, it'll be easier to buy the cheaper things later. Okay, let's do the cat. Die versus cat. Hi, Michael Wayne. Welcome in. How's it going? Finish? Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. Okay. Well, let's put this cat up on display. Let's put this cat on display in our shop. Place of honor. Top middle. Okay. And then see what mail we have, because we have mail. What's going on here? When I mixed up the game and Pokemon. Well, thank you. You know, do be like that sometimes. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been very easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Cute! We got a little picture. We're gonna put it on our wall. Where's a cute spot? Where's a cute spot for a photo of Olivia the Owlmancer? I'm gonna use this. We're right here. Looks like a good owly spot. Boom. Cute! That's a cute photo. Whee! Whee! Anything else up here? Oh, I like that you like slide to the left, slide to the right. Can I put a seed in here? Okay, well, we're supposed to put seeds into the flower pots actually, so I wonder if we could do that. Oh, this person's ready to talk. Let's talk to them. Hello. You said tea before? Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? Tea to help you with your pain? You have it. I'll take a look. Something else? The mind focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give me my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain. I'll do my best. Okay, do we have one that is specifically pain relieving? Or is it just we want one that is, you know, evocative of like strong memories? Because if it's just that we need to change their mind to think of strong memories, maybe that will help. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually had. Taste is impossible to place no matter how hard you think about it. It's known to infuriate some people. Okay, maybe this. Because, I mean, if like, you're like, what is that? That'll like take your mind off it. Because you'll be like, what? What is that flavor? I can't quite place it. Oh my god, it's bothering me. What is it? Is that a good one? I think it sounds very distracting to me. Overwhelmingly potent, rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia. Completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. That could be interesting too. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in math. Hi Whimsy, welcome on in. Is this game as amazing as expected? Yeah, it's really beautiful. How are you doing today? Oh wait, snock cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. They taste like citrus and whatever most you... Okay, this is the right thing. Churney, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you so much, Churney. Let me do a shout out, y'all. Churney is lovely as heck. Churney, are you playing this too? Are you streaming this? Let's see, it says you've been doing special events, so it does not give away. Yeah, that's the thing. They didn't tell us. Did they tell us if they were in physical pain or emotional pain? They just said that they were in pain. And then if nothing else, something to take their mind off the pain. But I don't know whether, like you said, is that like emotional distress? Is it like physical pain? I'm not quite sure. So I guess we'll try. I'll be pulling it for first taste. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Thanks for dropping a lurk. Everyone go check out Churney. Yes, it's a special events because it's my birthday. Is it your actual birthday tomorrow? Happy early birthday, Churney. Y'all, can we get some heckin' love in the chat? Some heckin' hype for Churney's birthday. Happy birthday. Good, I was actually reading a book about a monk who makes tea. Oh, wow. That's so well suited to what we're doing right now. Okay, let's see if we can figure out how to make these snoke cones. So apparently for snoke cones, we need to have yellow on the inside and then something surrounding it on the outside. I'm gonna guess blue. Because that's the only other seed type we have right now. So hopefully that gets us the one we need. Let's go see. See if we can do this. Also, I wanted to plant some plants in the hanging baskets because we were asked to. And I... Plant. Look at that. That's so pretty. One over here. I wonder if I can do a little mix and match. Do a blue. Did Boros say I needed to fill all these up or just some of them? Do a pink. There we go. Look at that. That's pretty. Okay, we'll hold off for now. We did some of them. I think that looks nice. Look at that. Very pretty. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. What did I say? We already did a plant that's pink on the outside and yellow on the inside. So we're gonna try one with blue, but there might be it's possible there's a fruit we haven't seen yet, and that's the one we need to do. So actually, you know what might be good to do? Is like either do some just immediately waste my seeds. Just trying to collect these. My bad. Well, you know when you... Oh my god. I keep messing up on my controls. Is there a cantaloupe? Because I'm hungry. Actually, I guess there is. Carnation. Is it how you spell it? You never spell it. Cantaloupe. Is there an E at the end? Cantaloupe. Oh my god, and I didn't put it. Cantaloupe. I got it. Not a word, Skay. Can't spell. No spelling here. Nom 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 nom. You can eat the incorrect ones too. Go ahead and like just take the. They're still cantaloupes. They're just different kinds of cantaloupe, you know? Just different kinds of melon. It's just different pronunciation. Wait, what? Why did you? The command is already there. You don't need to add it. It's right there. You're just making it so that even if I misspell it, it's still there? Oh, is that the correct spelling? Oh, that's so funny. You know why? It's cause with all the like editing that's been happening, someone deleted the old one and then we had to rebuild it and no one knows how to actually spell cantaloupe, so the rebuilt one is incorrect. That's pretty funny. That's so funny. Here we go. We gotta running around. Chat, don't do what I'm doing right now. Don't run around with scissors. Don't run around garden carrying giant shears. Don't be like me. Chat, do what I say, not what I do. Because I do be running around with giant scissors right now, and I just want you to not notice that. It's a secret. Don't do what I'm doing. Don't be like me. Chat, don't be like me. Be like you. Because there's only one of you. You know? Okay. Dash that. Dash that. More for me to know. I have a dear friend who makes a lot of typos, and by tradition, whenever they misspell a command, we add it into the alias. I love it. I truly... It's the worst thing for me about when we play word games, where I'm the one that has to type things out. I'm like, well, we're gonna have to, this is gonna take several tries. Because I am so bad at words. I'm so bad at spelling. Satyr! Satyr, hi! How's the heckin' going? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much. Before you go, let me just say,
21 months of butts? That's 42 whole heckin' sheets! Sheesh! That's like life and the meaning of everything in sheets. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so heckin' much, Satyr. Thank you for the tier too. That's cool as hell and so appreciated. And it really helps with my PP. Thank you everyone who's helping me with my PP. It means a lot. You know? We actually haven't made the PP the last month or two, I'm gonna say. So reaching for that PP goal, you know? That's big time. That's big time. Big time PP. Thank you. I'm influenced now. Gotta find all the scissors. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This. A new item. Found a new... I'm gonna try cleaning up all this stuff. This actually also gets me items. What's this? It looks like a golden unicorn. Why am I not stash? Oh, look at my unicorn. I love it. Hang on. Where can I put this unicorn? I'm gonna go put the unicorn up on the trinket wall. The wall of trinkets. Hey, Alley Cat, how's it going? Welcome in. What's going on today? What's new and exciting? You said you picked this up, right? Did you already finish it? You did, didn't you? I feel like everyone who plays like the games I play on stream finishes them so much faster than I do. Every single time. Trinkets, here we go. Let's put this one up here, and then let's put this one there. Look at our little trinket. Look at our trinket wall. Cute. I did finish it. I'm doing a replay to find all the little trinkets. Nice. I didn't even realize collecting the trinkets would be something that would count towards anything. You know what I mean? Okay, so We have to, I'm trying to find what this other plant type might be. Because we still only have 2 types of seed. And I am convinced... Oh, wait! I'm so silly. It's probably just more of the yellow. I'm so silly. I bet you I know what it is. I bet you I... Hang on. I gotta try something. Where's the garden? Where's the garden? Where's the garden? We don't have to plant in the garden. But I just want to plant in the garden, you know? Oh, goddamn, look at the weeds. Thought I had cleaned all the weeds. Here we go. Go into the garden. I really love this plant. It's so pretty. So pretty. I've never seen the unicorn. Ah, very cute. I got it from Sweepin'. I'm sweeping. I don't know what you mean. Forsh and Shork is def how you spell those words. Oh yeah, Fosh and Shork. I forgot. God, I'm so bad at words. Like do I know a lot of words? Yes. Can I spell them? No. I feel the same way, Whimsy. I feel the same way. And there's a lot of times where I have only... Does this happen to anyone else? Sometimes I have read words, but I've never heard them said out loud. So I'm like, I know that word. I've read that word. I've read it in many, many books. I've seen it all over the place. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've never heard it pronounced out loud, verbally. So now here I am on the spot wanting to say a word and I'm not sure. I'm not confident. I'm not confident in its pronunciation. I do that a lot, yeah. I don't think getting the trinkets does anything, but I didn't get as many mugs the first round. Oh, I see. I'll spend more time on each of the customers as I sped through the customer request rather than like enjoying the vibes. That's... Well, I'm glad that you enjoyed it so much that you're returning to it. You know what I mean? That makes me very happy. Okay, we're gonna plant. And plant. Oh my god, there's a Pluffin coming over. Look at this little guy! You coming over to see what we're up to? Hey, little buddy. Boom, we got a plague. A little plant egg. We're gonna water. We're gonna Ooh! That is so pretty! Look at that! I'm gonna pick you up and hug you now. Time to get hugged! Get hugged on! Get hugged! Get hugged! Get hugged! Look at this little guy. Oh my gosh. Like chapter 1 already. A bunch of customers colored. Oh, that's awesome!
Non-binary pride.
Oh my goodness! Fabs, thank you so much for being here, for hanging out. Oh my god, and you did 3 months in advance! Oh, that's so cool! For those of you that don't know, you enjoy the vibes, you want to get a sub, but you also want to save some money. If you do 3 months, you get 10% off of your subs! And I think if you do 6 months, you get 15% off. So, Fabs, thank you so much for being here, for hanging out, and for, you know, planning on sticking around. That's cool as hell. Thank you so heckin' much. Thank you for
4 whole heckin' months. That's 8 whole heckin' cheeks. Sheesh.
Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your butts and all your ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. Hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We are doing Wanderstop right now. It's Friday, having fun playing games. I know I want to play a bunch of games, so today we're doing Wanderstop, and then later on we're going to be doing Fields of Mystria, so lots of games today. Welcome on in. Our schedules are finally aligned! So many cheeks! Look at this baby. Look at this. Look at this. Oh my god, they make such cute noises. Look at this baby. Thank you so much, Carnation, for sharing those. Yeah, this is Wanderstop. It is available on Steam, on PlayStation, and on Xbox, I believe. And because it's new, I do believe it is 10% off on Steam right now. And it's really cool. We've been playing it since the day before it came out, actually, because they gave me an early copy. So thanks so much to Ivy Road Games. I'll put you down. I think you love being pet. Look at this. Why'd you put me down? Okay, fine. I'll pick you back up. This is like one of those little babies. It's like, why you put me down? More hugs. More hugs. More hugs. Aw. Go put you down. Okay, have a good one. My first babies of the season. Oh, really? How many new babies do you have, Allie? How many new babies do you have? I'll have all my spring babies in the house by the end of the day, but I couldn't fight the urge for a few extra babies. Yeah, baby chickens. Little baby chickens. Oh my gosh. How did this happen? How did this this is so much. Excuse me. Calm down. 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 Stop. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Gosh, what a mess. What a mess. Get away from my garden. Get away from here. You have 3 so far this morning. Ah! That's so exciting. Do you have names for all of them already? You know where you're gonna name all of them? Oh my gosh. Why are these weeds so bad? How did this get so bad? We did get a bunch of new mugs here though. Not named anybody yet? Well, I can't wait to hear about them. I can't wait to hear all about them. Okay, there we go. That's good enough, right? I guess I should get rid of these so it doesn't keep spreading. Ah, there's one over here. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. There we go. Okay. Let's grab all these things. We got a new photo. Got some dirty mugs. We got some more seeds. 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 Seeds, 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 seeds. Another mug. Another little trinket. Is there anything else? Sometimes you can't see when stuff is in the bush. Into shrubs. I'm always just curious about that. Raising some of your cousin's flock as well. Oh. Are you close enough that it's easy to do? I probably end up only naming 2, maybe 3. That's fair for people that like beautiful games with a heavy topic. Yeah, Spiritfarer. Oh, is it really discounted? Carnation, I might need to check that out because I have the main game. We played it on stream when it, like, it's another, like, the problem for me is that I play so many games when they're brand new that I don't get to play the later content. So I played Spiritfarer when it was brand spanking new and it didn't have any of the additional special characters yet. And now I know that there's definitely like more characters who I never got to meet. So I need to return to Spiritfarer at some point and see if I can get all the DLCs. I'm not sure if the DLCs cost more money. I'm not sure which kind of deal, because there's different kinds of DLCs, you know, right? So I'll have to check that out. Thank you for sharing. Is this the fruit I wanted? I wanted the fruit. Yes, it was this one. Snow cones. Snow cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. It tastes like citrus milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast. Okay, new tea. This one away. Dash this. Let me see if, do you think? Yeah, I'm just gonna, actually wait. Are these dirty mugs? They are. Hang on. Get out of here. Oh no. No! Damn it! I'm not changing. Okay, hang on. Let me do that again. Okay. Dirty. Yeah. Well, because there was, so, oh no! No! My watering can! So there was the original Spiritfarer game, and then over time they added more and more characters who show up on your boat and who you get to, I mean, ferry back to the spirit realm. So I know that I've only met the original characters that were in the original game, and I personally never got to meet any of the other ones. So I do need to check that out at some point. I'm gonna let this tea go so we can start a new tea. Unless, do you think anyone wants this tea? We already had some. We gave some away. We gave some to a Pluffin. The problem is, I think if I guess we could Pluffin it again. Do we have another mug? Hang on. Okay, oh, maybe Boro wants one. Do you think Boro wants a cup of tea? What happens if we give Boro a cup of tea? Or I got you some tea. It's not that much tea. It's not enough. Is there enough tea in there to give? I legit don't know. Boro, is there enough tea here? Do you want it? Wait, Miss Alta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yeah, this is for you. Wonderful. Aww. Yeah, I did Google it. They were free updates. Okay, cool. Oh, that's awesome. So that means I can go back to it and I don't even have to, like, it's not like a paid DLC. That's why I was not sure. That's what I meant when I said, like, I don't know if you have to buy them or if it's just extra content they added later. That's awesome. I'm glad to know that we can go back and, like, I wonder if I can continue from where I left it and see how that works. Or if I need to start a whole new file. Well, if it isn't whaling tea, what fun. Miss Alta, you know that whaling tea is causing a person to attempt to do math, yes? Well, I will tell you a secret. Boro is normally very bad at math. That is why whaling tea can be so much fun. Watch, go ahead and be asking me a math question. What's or 45,795 divided by 313? Train departs at 10:30 a.m. No, let's just do what's 2 plus 5. Oh, I know, that one is 7. That's much too easy, Miss Alta. Give Boro a harder one. Okay. Okay, Smarty Pants, what's 5 plus 2? What's 45,795 divided by 313? Let's see. Divided by 3, carry the 1. The answer is roughly 67.4. Is it? Did someone do that math for me? Was that correct? It was, okay, it was wrong. So he's incorrect. Now let's tell him he's right. Let's just tell him he's right. It's fine. Oh my god. Let's just let him think he got it. I just want Boro to feel good about himself. Love Boro in this house. You got it. You're doing good. Really? Boro was simply guessing numbers at random. What an incredible coincidence. Perhaps whaling tea does make a person incredibly good at math. You did it, buddy. Good job. I'm so proud of you. Proud of you. It's 146.309904. That'd have been so funny. Okay, let's make more tea. Tea time. Tea time. Tea time. Go fill up. I'm filling up full. Okay, it does not let us overflow it. That's good to know. I think I tried to overflow it last time too. I might be a brat. I might be a troublemaker. I might be a problem. Maybe just a little bit. Oh, you're right. We should do a break soon. Thank you for the... Okay, maybe after this tea. We've been going for 2.5 hours. Wait, why does it look black? Okay, that was just a weird lighting thing. Oh wait, do I have enough? Oh, I don't have tea. Okay, hang on. There's a snow cone. It sounds like snow cone, you know what I mean? Snow cone. Okay, wait, I gotta grab the tea. Tea. Thank you. I have to make some more tea soon. On a brat. Shocked. Okay, let's see. Let's go over here. Drop in this tea. Ooh, what a lovely pink color. So many of the teas have been like pinks and reds. You know what I mean? A lot of different pinks and reds. I wonder why that is. Is that actually just a common tea color? Oh no. Oh no, I moved the ladder and now I can't get to it. Oh, thank you. I'm glad the game was like, hang on. I got you. Yeah, let's let that go. Okay, and then we need a mug. We need a mug. Hi, baby. Did you come in here for more tea? Did you come in here for more tea? Did you come in here because you want more tea? Look at this. Look at this baby. Look at this baby. Don't you love this baby? Love them. Oh shoot, sorry. We're in an ad again. God, I keep losing track. Sorry. Thank you so much for anyone that does sit through the ads. It helps out the stream. Completely missed that that was happening. So that means it's been like an hour and I didn't even realize. Sheesh. Okay. Let me talk to you. I do love the baby. Yeah, we'll do a break. Good idea. Said you wanted tea to help with your pain and also take your mind off it. Is that right? Yes, that is correct. Okay. So wait, we have... Where's the cup of tea? Wait, where's the cup of tea we just made? Oh, did I not? I didn't pour it. Oh my god, right. We went to get a mug. We went to get a mug. Okay, you know what? We'll pause here. That's a sign that I also need a cup of tea. I never picked up the cup. Okay. You know what? That's a sign. We'll take that as a sign. We'll take that as a sign to take a little break. Oh my god. I was distracted by the baby. It's not my fault. They're very cute. They're very cute babies. I don't know. Okay. For anyone that missed it, this is the really cute mug along with all the other things. So they sent me all these wonderful stickers. They sent me this really cute book. So shout out to Ivy Road Games once again. And Friday Afternoon Tea, who made all the wonderful heckin' teas. This is the mug, and I did make... I don't think I can show y'all. Kind of see it. This is the... Hold up. Let me pull it up. Chip tea, which has Tulsi, which I'm not familiar with. Y'all know Tulsi? Tulsi. It's not a type of tea I'm familiar with. So it has Tulsi, Szechuan peppercorns, peppermint, spearmint, and wild cherry bark. Yeah, I'm not familiar with it. Tulsi. Someone was telling me that it is a form of tea they really, really love. So, so this is what it looks like. That's the chip tea. Underneath here, that's the Azzy fruit, and you can see there's actually really nice big hunks of fruit in that one. Those are raspberries. There's big hunks of raspberry in that one. That one's got Yupon holly, raspberries, hibiscus, jasmine flower, and marshmallow root. And then I'm blocking it so you can't see, but the puff pod looks like that. And it's white tea, honey granules, pink confetti sprinkles, black tea, lemon, myrtle, and lavender. And that one was my favorite so far. Also, in case you didn't see him, our little guy. Hi, Golden! Welcome on in! Look at this. They sent me an actual Fluffin. Look at this little guy. Look at his big nose. This little Fluffin. This is actually they sent this really nice tea strainer who has this little guy on it. So you can either continue to use the tea strainer as a tea strainer and keep him on there, or you can take him off and he can be like a little charm or a little key ring guy. I know, isn't he so cute? Hi, Queero. Heart your face. Hope you're doing okay. It's always nice to see you. Y'all, Queero is a lovely streamer who y'all should check out. I love hanging out with Queero. I want to give him head pats. I know. I just want to give him big hugs and big head pats. I'm gonna put my soup or tea in it. It's very good. Okay. What kind of bird? It looks kind of like a blue jay. Have you not seen them in the game? Golden, we'll go back in the game and I'll show you. They're like a big... They look kind of like a big penguin. A big grumpy penguin. You can pick them up and hug them. And they change different colors when you give them tea. Like when they drink, sometimes they steal it. You leave a teacup out in Wanderstop, the Pluffins might steal your tea. I'm just warning you. Just letting you know. If you leave out a cup of tea, it might be Pluffin tea now. Because they do steal it. They love tea. That's really interesting. It's not quite what I would think it was gonna be. Okay. It does smell a little bit like hot pot. Have y'all ever had hot pot? Which has like a lot of Szechuan peppers in it. It smells a little bit like... That's very interesting. Can I be real? I thought it was gonna be offensive. I thought it was gonna be like too punchy and too spicy and like kind of offensive on the mouth, and it's not. It's very nice actually. That's actually, I'm surprised. Can I tell you, this is the one I was most nervous to try. Is the chip tea. It's really good actually. You never get spicy hot pot? Oh, that's fair. Yeah, that's nice actually. That's really interesting because there's two different kinds of mint in it. So I was expecting it to either be really, really spicy from the Szechuan peppercorns, or like really, really minty from the 2 different types of mint in it. But instead it's neither. It's neither super spicy nor super like chili. Like when I say chili, I mean like cold, like mint. Like that's fascinating. That's really interesting. Okay, let's jump back into the game. Now that we have tried tea, now that we've tried the tea, let's jump back into the game. How y'all heckin' doing? Thank you so much. If anyone came in while I was on break, welcome in. I hope your Friday is full of fry. Yays! Thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me. We are doing a nice long stream today. It's Friday, so we are doing Wanderstop. We're a little ways in. We're in like what I would call the second area. The game kind of like changes as you go along. So we are in kind of a new area with a new round of characters. It's very cool. That's what we're at. Almost like the tea makers know their stuff. Yeah. I live for this tea analysis. I live for tea analysis. Do you have are folks here like big fans of tea? Do you have like a lot of kinds of tea, or are you like, I have one tea and one tea only, and I drink this one, like for any drink actually? Do you have like, this is my one drink, this is my one coffee, the one juice I like, this is the one tea I like, and it's the only one I drink? Or are you like everything? Give me anything and everything. I want to try it all. Words on stream is over. I have babies calling. Okay, good luck. Take care. It's a pluff baby. Adorable pluffin. My spoons are low. Of course, please. Just rest, just chill. You're never required. Hey y'all, we are very lurk friendly here. If you want to lurk and vibe and just like have some noise in your ears, I'm happy to be that. If you also just want to leave me up on a tab running because it's a cute heckin' thing to do, then absolutely do that. If you want to chat and be active in the chat, we'll love to do that too. But honestly, it's all good. No stress, no worries. I try and make it very, very clear. We're very lurk friendly. It's all very welcome, and I really appreciate y'all. So yeah, the tea maker obviously knows what she's doing. I have so many teas. I have a cupboard just, you have an entire cupboard just for teas. My favorite tea is a lemon soother with hibiscus and lemon. Oh my god. Is that like golden? That sounds very like soothe, like if that sounds like it would really like soothe a sore throat. Is that kind of like a honey lemon? But it's not, it's lemon hibiscus. So kind of sweet, kind of tangy. That's interesting. This game did inspire me to buy a bunch of different teas. Oh my god, I love it. They arrived today. Let's go. I have my favorite teas, but I'll definitely try anything. Okay, I love that. But I find my favorite teas taste horrible with stevia. Oh no! The stevia, I don't think I've had just like straight stevia before. Does it add a lot of different flavor? I'm gonna try a white tea. Hell yeah, I like white tea. Personally, I really like a white tea. For some reason, I think white tea makes me think of like a certain like winter vibe, but I mean all teas are good in the winter, so it's all good. Just feel free to lurk, y'all. Yeah, exactly. Take care of your brains. Ooh, a bunch of fruit teas. What's caramel tea like? They have actual like sweet caramel in it? That's fascinating. Can't imagine that. Does like the caramel melt? That's so interesting. I'm like not familiar with that at all. I never drink tea, and then I lived with my bestie who opened a cabinet and there was a whole tea cabinet, and I really want them to release the teas from this kit. Yeah, I hope they do. Great for a sore throat. Not sweet unless you consider citrus to be sweet. Stevia is a strong sweetener in my opinion. Interesting. I'm a big honey in the tea girly, especially since I have loads of tea from works well with black tea. Yeah, black tea, I like straight sugar. Yes, I feel that too. I actually really like honey with herbal tea and then sugar with black tea. I'm a big agree. I feel that way too. I always add honey to my tea. Absolutely. So you can't use sugar. Well, I hope, that's too bad that stevia leaves such a bad taste in it though. Just remember I have a teapot and a teacup. The caramel tea is toasted, not straight caramel. Oh, fascinating. You don't sweeten your teas? Hardcore. I didn't sweeten this one. I haven't sweetened any of these ones so far because I wanted to taste them as they are. But I do love like a sweetened herbal tea. I do love a honey herbal tea, and I do love like a milky black tea. You know what I mean? Okay, let us jump back in. Thanks so much everyone for hanging out. Let's see if we did manage to... Oh, yes. Okay, we had made a new... Last time on Wanderstop, we had made a new tea. We had not poured it yet. We wanted to make this tea for this new character who we just met. And is having a lot of pain. So we're trying to make them a concoction that hopefully will be somewhat pain relieving. Let's find out. Hopefully this helps. I really hope it does. Hello, I got this for you. Here you go. Okay. Fingers crossed. Ow. I just smacked my hand. Ow. Trying to do this. Fingers crossed. Okay. Did that help with the pain? Yes. There is a calming in my chest. Pain is quieting. Not gone. Never fully gone. Just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? No, the thoughts are the same as before. But it's okay. Simply for the pain to be less. This is good. So this was one where we were supposed to probably put 2 different things in. So we put the correct thing in for reducing the pain, but then we should have put something additional in that was more like occupied the mind. Good to know. Yeah. Oh, oat milk. Yeah, I don't have milk. Yeah, we don't have any milk in my house either, so it's usually like oat milk or something like that. Nice. Oh my gosh. Is this as in the best? Milk. Yeah, not milk. Just oat milk. We have hot days and cold nights right now, so I've been drinking a hot tea before bed on the cold balcony. What? Are you for real right now, Emily? No, Emily, can I come over? That sounds so gorgeous. That's like my dream. Like a balcony overlooking like a little brook. Like, I don't even have access to the outdoors. That's the one thing I want, because the idea of being able to just step outside and have like a cup of coffee in the morning, standing outside, gorgeous. So beautiful. I have vaulted ceilings and working wood fireplace. God, that's so good. I'm so glad you managed to like find this awesome spot. But it is okay. Simply for the pain to be less. This is good. I am grateful. Thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to move over here. This is good. I'm glad to have it. This cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. Wind chime. Yes. I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Sure. That sounds nice. Okay. I will take a moment. I will return. That's interesting. Well, that is very, very interesting. Okay, so we could have done a little bit better if we had added another flavor, but this is okay. We have to try adding more flavors next time. All right. Oh, is this? Go back to cat. Cat music. Do I want... we haven't tried this tea yet, so actually let's try this tea. What did it say? This one's pain relieving? I like the look of this cup. That's a very cute cup. Let me fill this one up. Perfect again. Perfect amount. The noises in this game remind me of like an old school PlayStation game, and I love it. Oh, hi. Did you want this tea? I was gonna drink it. Oh my god, if you want an explosive tea, you should brew some TNT. Raina? Chat, yell at Raina with me. Raina! I'm kidding, don't do that. I'm kidding. What if we go... You know what? I have not tried to leave it all. I wonder if there is a... I wonder if it's... Okay, we're gonna see what memory we get from this. Not sure. That'll be interesting.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning.
Jerky?
The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He
It was a real
this
jerky?
vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
So that she could also be a jerky. Listen, Alta. You don't have to be a jerky just because that kid was a jerky. To you. I love the cups in this too. Alley Cat. I'm so glad to have I'm so glad they sent us like the little mug and the little tea strainer, everything like that. But I also really love this one. There's a few in them that are super cute. Like this one looks like a little flower. This one's very cute. I love a little flower. I just love a little flower, you know? A little flower moment. Cute as hell. Let's put this away. Yeah. Most resigned sighs from me. It's very funny. Okay, hang on. Let's. Oh, you only get one item every time? I didn't realize that. Oh no! So now we'll never have the knuckle mug. Here comes the sucker now. Sucker. I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you also get it's cursed. You think I'll fall for that? Give me back that trash, it's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers. I've already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Gasp. Again, yeah. So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter, free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your silliness and not seeing the value in your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you look at a sick animal. The way you look at a sick animal. Pathetic. Jesus, Nana, calm down. This is generous, thank you. Do not say those words. Do not thank me. Just pick an item and get out of here. Fragile imported. I want this. A little plant home? Cat? Yeah, she's a chill. She's terrible. Hi, Dino. How's it going? Welcome in. I think we gotta go plant home, right? I think it's the cutest thing for sure. The square cup upsets you? I'm so sorry. This is interesting, but I imagine it's just I imagine it doesn't open. Like if it opened into something and there was something inside it, that would be cool. But personally for me, I think it's gotta be a plant home. Look at this little plant home. Put it up on my wall. Let's put it up on the wall. Look at that, cute. Look at that cuteness. Look at that cute. Oh, that person upstairs is there. Let's go talk to them. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Hello. Oh, cute. I have done it. I have built a wind chime. It is there now. It is good. Ah, thanks. Yes. Okay. Bye. Okay, bye. Oh my gosh. Hi. Are we fighting? We should fight. Let's fight. Oh my god. This is me, IRL, a 5'2" nothing little guy, standing up at the top of the stairs so that I could be at eye height with someone that's like way taller than me. This is me, IRL. How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet, when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all of this talk of passion stoked my adventurous side. Sure, but how do you make it? Monks placed 1 messberry, 1 chip, 1 pelmelon, and a mushroom in the side of the pot. Oh, we haven't tried adding mushrooms to the tea yet. Chat, what if we add mushrooms? We could add mushrooms to the tea. I hope there's mushroom for that. Okay. Chat, are you gonna help me remember this? Messberry, chip, pelmelon, mushroom. Messberry, chip, pelmelon, mushroom. Messberry, chip, pelmelon, mushroom. Okay. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pelmelon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, Warrior Alta. You could write it down. I guess I could. It did literally send me this book here. They literally sent me this book right here where I could write things. Oh no, I'm blocking the stairs. Sorry, let me move out of your way. Let me move out of your way. There you go. Oh wait, it's in the... I forgot that there's a request page. Oh my god, that's so funny. Requests. Fill all the large hanging pots with new plants and then talk to Boro, Messberry, chip. There you go. It's right there. It's right there. Mushrooms, glitter, rainbows, and what? Seder? Seder, is that like... Is that how you make the Powerpuff Girls? Sugar, spice, everything nice, and chemical X? Mushroom, glitter, rainbows, and what? And what now? Oh my god, I got unyielding yes. Unyielding yes. Yes to everything. What does that mean? These frickin' achievements are so fascinating. I'm a distraction. That's okay. Distractions are good. This whole game is about how it's good to stop and take breaks and enjoy little things and also maybe have a little distraction, and that's good. Oh no, is this another book by that guy? Is this another book by that guy? Are we gonna have another one of that guy's stinky stink boy books? Hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such a positive response to a book with Edge of the Bullet. Y'all really liked it. So let's read another Dirk Warhead novel. God damn it. Oh my god. Dirk Warhead novel, just in time. It's the fastest bullet alive. I hope you like it as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. Not this again. Not this again. Chat. I'm gonna plant some plants first, and then we'll read the book. For anyone that didn't see it, oh my god. There's a whole Polygon article about the books in this game, because they are so wild and fascinating and well written and just like so much. Truly so much. They're really well written. I just want to be clear, I'm not trying to stink on it. They're really good. Really, really good books. The writing is hilarious. Okay. Also, actually, let me look at this little guy coming over. Chat, look at this guy. Look at this. Look at this baby. 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 Ooh, what teeth did you get? I love that he makes such silly noises. We're going on an adventure! Look at him! He's so squeaky. Are you for serious, Raina? I assumed you were joking. Are you joking? Raina, tell the truth. Raina, you have to tell us the truth if you're joking or not. I'll put you in your baby bed. Look, I put him in his baby bed. He's so cute. Pilot episode the show picked up was called Whoop Ass Stew. Are you serious? Hi, Jordan. We get a shout out for Jordan. Jordan, hi. Welcome in. I heart your face. We're doing some more Wanderstop, and we've been going for a little bit, so we might switch over to the other game soon. I just want to pour a cup of tea for my pluffins, because you know how it is. You know how it is when you just want to get a cup of tea to your pluffins. Let me get them their own little cup of tea. Gotta get them their own little cup of tea. There we go. Here we go. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Perfect pour. Perfect pour. Yeah, we gotta see. What color? We already have that one guy who's like kind of red. I wonder if this one will be like pink. Cameron, hello! Welcome in! How was your stream? What were y'all playing today? Welcome, welcome on in. Oh my gosh! Which Ratchet and Clank game is that? Is that like the second one? Ratchet and Clank games are so fun and so silly and so enjoyable. I hope y'all are doing so good. Let me just pause. We were about to give a pluffin a tea, as you do. As you do. You know how it is when you give a pluffin a tea, but we'll wait until we get back. Come over here and say hi, hello. That's the second one. I'm going through them all in order. Are you really? That's so cool. Now go check out Cameron, who does a wide mix of fun stuff. Like, honestly, streams so much cool content. Like, mine kept stealing my redacted instead of the tea. These little guys, like, that's why I'm trying to be careful on who I give the tea to, because for me in the past, they will, like, the same guy will keep drinking tea and then changing colors, and I'm like, no sir, I'm trying to get all of my pluffins to be different colors, and you keep being the one guy stealing all the tea, and like, rude. Anyways, it's like when you give a mouse a cookie, it's just like that, Sphinx. But hi everyone, welcome in case there is anyone new here. Hi, hello, my name is Jess or Fawn. I go by FaunAndGames in most places online. My pronouns are they, them, and they, them only. Thank you so much. I am a queer, Canadian, non-binary, neurospicy variety streamer. I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. I don't know why I rolled on the drums, but you know, those drums were put in front of me, so I had to roll on them. You are awesome. Thanks for being here. Thank you so much for coming over. If you have to raid and run, that is no worries. Please get out of here. Go take care of yourselves. Go take care of yourself. Go check in, see if you need anything. Go grab a drink, go grab a snack, take your potions for the day. Make sure you have at least, you know, 3 different drinks at your table as you do. I'm actually drinking a tea that is from this game. We're playing Wanderstop today, in which you try and stop. I know, shocking. You try and stop and take a break. You make tea, you take care of people, but you also reflect on yourself and your life and that sort of stuff. It does deal with some heavier content, but in a really like lovely, comfortable kind of way. Right now I'm trying the chip tea, which has Szechuan peppers and 2 different kinds of mint. It's really good. Thank you so much for coming on in. Would love to have you hang out. Feel free to chill, chat, lurk, whatever you like. Please do consider refreshing the stream. Like I said, if you don't want to be here for Wanderstop, we're going to play Fields of Mystria later. We also do co-working. We do lots of new games and indie games. Also lots of Pokemon, stuff like that. So feel free to hit the follow button. Come hang out another time if this isn't your vibe. Or feel free to chill, chat, lurk, whatever you like. Happy to have you. Let me take y'all back over here to the game we're playing. It's Wanderstop. When you give a pluffin a tea is the sequel to If You Give a Mouse a Cookie. Actually, there was a sequel. Does anyone remember what the sequel was to If You Give a Mouse a Cookie? I think it was If You Give a Moose a Muffin. If you give a mouse a cookie, if you give a moose a muffin. There's definitely more of them. If you give a pluffin a tea, is definitely up there. Thank you so much. Since they follow you, you have to hydrate them. They don't leave you alone. They're so funny. Well, thank you so much for coming over. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Y'all go check out Cameron. They're awesome. Really cool as heck. Doing, like, honestly, like, so much content. Like, you're amazing. I'm like, how do you do it? How do you do so much? Thank you so much for coming over. Y'all go take care of yourselves. Like I said, would love to have new folks stopping by. Would love to hear you say hi, hello, so I can say hi, hello back. But we're very lurk friendly here, so you're free to just chill. You know? There's 15 types of tea, and they sent me an extra box with 10 more trial teas. Hell yeah. Or aren't there more tea cafes and stuff, just like Starbucks on every corner? I don't know. I'm not a fan. Yeah, if you give them a muffin. The trial teas are 1 cup each. Yeah, but the ones I bought are like various cups depending on size. Good luck with the puppies. I gotta try this mango fruity herbal tea. Ooh, if you give a crustacean a croissant. You met my second fave character. Yes! Yes, we finally met Ren. And I remembered you literally telling me about Ren. For anyone that missed it, like, and I was looking for it too. Cameron, I need you to know I was looking for it. I was like, oh my god, is this gonna be that character that you were talking about? Like, with the, like, this cool, awesome warrior with visible top surgery scars? They're cool as hell. Cool as hell. Love them. Honestly, he's awesome. Ren is so cool. Okay, let's try giving some Pluffin some tea. Ready? Series also includes if you give a pig a pancake, if you give a cat a cupcake, and if you give a dog a donut. Wild. Okay, I'm gonna try giving it to you because you're the furthest away. This tea is for you. No one else. Yum, 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 yum. Pink baby! Pink baby! Pink baby! Chat! Oh my god, look! Red baby, pink baby, red baby, pink baby, red baby, pink baby, red baby, pink baby! Red baby, pink baby! I tried to put them in my pocket and said no. Pink baby club! I'm gonna keep on dancing at the pink baby club! I'm gonna keep on dancing down in Wanderstop! Look at them. The scars are subtle too, and they blend in. Exactly, that's why I didn't see them at first. I did not see them at first, for sure. Oh my god, look at them. They're so funny. They'll do these funny little, like... You're gonna love some of the Pluffin designs. Yeah, I can't wait. We just got our first request for a tea. It has 3 different fruits and a mushroom in it. And I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I hadn't even thought of putting a mushroom in there. So now I get to make, like, hopefully it'll be a really cool, like, complex color scheme. I'm very excited to see it. So we do have to do a bunch of gardening. So you know what? Let me do that because I do want to see if we can make... Oh wait, and didn't I finish... Did I finish Boro's request? Because I planted a bunch of plants in the little swing top thing. Well, I'd like to get to places that you're not meant to be. Oh my god, so cute. Yeah, I planted all the plants. Hopefully this counts. Let me go talk to Boro. Put plants in all the plants. Boro specifically asked me to do that. So let me see. Boro, look, I did your thing. Hello, miss. Boro is having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I have noticed that the pictures inside the shop have been stayed exactly the same as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I am thinking if perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we are going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So what if you were filling up our picture frames with some photographs? These might be photographs of anything. Boro is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is this something of interest to you? Yeah, that's cute as hell. I'll do it. That's cute as hell. I love it. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come see me once you have put some up. I would love to know when you feel it is complete. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Okay, I already actually put up... I took that photo of Boro right there, which I think is really cute. He's walking into, like, the willow tree, and I thought that was cute. So I photographed that. We also have that photo of that owl magician in a cloak. We also have a photo of Gerald. Gerald in front of the largest cheese. Cheesy Gerald. We also have a photo of one of my favorite Pluffins from before the timeline switch. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this troublemaker. Chat, look at this troublemaker. Look at this. done, Timothy. Oh my god, the other one's coming through the door too. I dubbed them. I dubbed this baby. Okay, I love you. Have a good day. Have a good day. You're so cute. Oh my god, the other one's coming. I'm surrounded. I love the Pluffins. I think it's important in the adjacent to the message of Stanley parable. While Davey did direct this, the narrative stuff is done by... Oh, really? Who wrote Gone Home? Oh, that's so good to know. I didn't realize that, Cameron. Thank you for sharing. More tea. More tea. Look at them. Excuse me. I want more tea. What you're getting is hugs. What you're getting is hugs. I hope you're happy with this. You're getting more hugs. 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 Look at them. Look at this. Oh, they're so cute. You have a good day. I love you. Have a good day at school. Okay, we tried this tea, right? For us? We tried this tea for us, but we didn't give any to Boro. So we'll give some to Boro, and then we will pour the rest of it out and make new tea. Okay, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. This is not working. No, go back. Okay, this. Oh no, overflow! The mango viscous is pink. I can just imagine. Viscous is very... Okay, this is for you. Oh no, wait! No! It's for you. Why, Miss Salta, have you brought Boro a cup of tea? Yes, it's for you. Wonderful. So cute. Well, well, if it isn't Snook Cone tea of flavor rich in nostalgia. They say it is tasting like the breakfast food from your childhood, yes? For Boro, the flavor of the tea is a beloved one. Sand. Sand? Sir. Sand? Are you from Tatooine? What do you mean the flavor is sand? Sand? Yes, nature's breakfast. What? Anakin Skywalker would, yeah, be sick. Hi, Sunday, welcome in. I did not expect that. Indeed, it is not a common breakfast. Don't worry, I am quite used to the looks of disgust. To be truthful, sand is not especially nutritious or satisfying meal. Yet, as a youngster, I felt I was drawn to it. I felt I must start each day with a mouthful. Sir, that's called pica. Sir, I'm concerned. Are you okay? Do we need to be concerned about what you're eating? Why, again, who can say? Boro was quite a strange child, haha. You're still strange, but in a good way. Indeed, just no longer the sand-eating sort of strange. Baby, we gotta, Boro, baby, we gotta talk. Baby Boro's the opposite of Anakin Skywalker, yeah? Well, perhaps I still sneak a spoonful of sand every now and then just for the memories. Oh my god. Oh no, sir. And leave that dirty mug there? You work here. Clean it. God damn it. Sir, you know where the dishwasher is. Where's the camera? I'm gonna go take some photos. Bust your tables. Yeah, legit. Sir? Hi, I'm gonna take your photo. Because I think you're cool. And I want your photo to be up on my wall. Whoa. Whoa. Nana! No, I want the whole thing. I want the whole... I want to say nanas. Perfect. Oh wait, I think I might have another... No, we put the other photo away. Ready? Oh my gosh. Where should we put the photo of... Right over here. am I sitting with this? That's not what I meant to do. What the heck? You can sit down. Are we gonna reflect on the photo? No, we're just sitting. Okay. I was trying to put the photo up on the wall right there. Oh, I probably need the thingy. I need the ladder. That's why. That's how you get a Bezoar. Oh my god. There's so many picture frames. There's one in the kitchen? Really? I'm gonna go... no, we need a larger frame. Because it needs to be quite wide. Maybe this one. I want it to be large enough where... yeah, it says Nana. There you go. We can see that it says Nana. Look at that. Cute! Okay, we need photos of all our other friends. We need more photos. We need more photos. I'm taking... no, it's not the camera. Wait. I want to take your photo. Can I take your picture? Take... where you going? Where you going? Hi. Zoom in. Boop. Great one. Good one. Thank you. This one can go right here. Wait, where are the photos? Are they... oh, they're here. Ta-da! That's cute. Oh, wow. Oh, did I miss something? Sorry. One thing that got me is the frames apparently move around during the game. Oh, do they? Oh, wait, so if you place a photo, it might be in a different spot next time? I had no idea. That's so interesting. Oh my gosh, Ash, hello. Yo, can we have lots of love and hype in the chat for Ash? Ash, welcome in. How was your first stream back? Ash took a little break. Went on a really cool staycation, you were saying, which is awesome as heck. But the best, honestly, sometimes the best kind of vacation is a staycation. You know what I mean? You were playing Wanderstop. How are you loving Wanderstop? Welcome on in, everybody. In case there is anyone new here, if you're meeting me for the first time ever, hi, hello, my name is Jess or Fawn. I go by FaunAndGames most places online. My pronouns are they, them, and they, them only. Thank you so much. I'm a queer, Canadian, non-binary, neurospicy variety streamer. Very happy to make your acquaintance. We are also playing Wanderstop today. Doing an extra long stream today, though. It's Friday, and I couldn't decide. I'm so indecisive. I can't be expected to make decisions. So we're playing Wanderstop right now, but in a little bit, we're probably going to take a break and switch over to playing Fields of Mystria because I wanted to play both. Why should I have to decide? I want to play them both. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. Everyone, please go show Ash some love. Ash is a fellow queer Canadian streamer. Ash does wonderful like co-working streams, really cozy, really productive, great chats, great discussions, and also a mix of like cute soft games like these, like Wanderstop, but also some like much more challenge run games. If you like that, cool. It's a really cool mix of stuff. Ash is awesome. Ash, thank you so much for coming over. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Stream was lovely. It wasn't really a staycation because yeah, you went away, but it was super chill. Yeah, because you said you went to Minnesota and then you like just hung out, right? That's awesome. I hope y'all had such a good time. Thank you so much for coming over. If you came over from Ash's stream, I would love to hear what your favorite thing that happened was today. But also, you can just feel free to chill, chat, lurk if you have to raid and run. That's no worries. Get out of here. Go take care of yourselves. You can always hit the follow button. Come hang out next time. We're playing Wanderstop and drinking some of the teas from Wanderstop. They actually sent me this lovely heckin' mug and a whole like little kit, including this little Pluffin. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, so grumpy. Such a grumpy little guy. And it's like part of a tea strainer. And right now we're drinking the Chip Chip tea, which has Szechuan peppercorns, peppermint, spearmint, and wild cherry bark in it. Very good. Yum, 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 yum. It's so... I was not expecting to like this one. I really like the Puff Pod. I really like the Puff Pod tea, but this one's really nice too. I wasn't... Really, really good. Thank you so much for hanging out. If you came in on this or any other raid, please do consider just doing a little refresh on the stream, leaving it up and running, even if you got to step away. Would be lovely to chat with you. Would love to say hi, hello, but also just feel free to lurk and vibe. Do your own thing. Thank you so much for coming over. Everyone go follow Cameron. Everyone go follow Ash. Thank you so much for the raids. How far did y'all get? How far did you get? I don't want to like spoil anything, but I don't want to spoil anything, but I was just gonna find my Pluffins. They ran away. I was gonna show you my Pluffins. But that's okay. We can just stay here for now. Thank you so much for coming over. Appreciate you. Feel free to lurk if you don't want any spoilers. I've ordered from them before and the flavors are so unique. You know what's the only one I had previously? I have just a ton of their tea that is called Earl Grey. And it's literally just a really nice, really creamy Earl Grey tea. And then it has like rainbow and unicorn sparkles and stuff like that in it. And I just love it because like a portion of the profit always goes to LGBTQI2 plus charities, if I'm not mistaken. And I remember whenever there's been like an event for it, I just bought a ton of Earl Grey. So I just have like a bunch because Earl Grey is one of my favorite teas. It's so good. You're further than I am. I've only met the first two characters. Yeah, I was really not sure what was gonna happen, and that's considering I read the press kit that said, like, you know, I was allowed to stream it on Monday, but only up until a point. And it was this point where it changes to a new area, but I didn't know what that looked like, so I stopped early. And now I'm like, oh dang, I could have played for another like 2 hours. Because like, seriously, like, I have an important Wanderstop question. Yes, you know what? That's what we could do right now. We read the first Dirk Hardwood book, and you just made me remember we picked up the second one. So you know what? Let's read it. You know what? this goddamn guy right here. Frickin' Polygon wrote an entire article on the Dirk Warhead books in this game. They wrote an article and it was like, Wanderstop is a new game out now, but what you need to know about it is these books inside the game. And it was this. Hello, what the heck? Y'all have arrived just in time for story time. Welcome on in. Aya, Techno Frank, Seagrabs, how y'all heckin' doing? Orange Cotton Coffee. Welcome on in. Josh, Drac, how are y'all doing? Crispy, hello. Oh my gosh, so many lovely folks. Welcome in case there's anyone new here. Welcome in. Hi, hello. Lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the follows. I super heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming over, Stumped Gamers. I can't imagine there's anyone here who doesn't yet follow Stumped Gamers, but you gotta fix that. You gotta do it. You gotta be following Stumped. Everyone please drop Stumped to follow. I don't know who's here from Stumped. I don't know if anyone is still here, but I was showing off on stream last stream. Doctors Without Borders sent me a bunch of stuff because we raised so much money as a community, as part of the Stumpmas Christmas event, as part of the Stumpmas holiday event. We raised a bunch of money for charity for Doctors Without Borders, and they sent me like a lovely sweater and a big throw blanket. So I was actually like rocking those on stream. Oops, sorry. Because we do a lot of stuff with Stumped here. We're big Stump fans. So thank you so much for coming on over. Thank you so much for the lovely heckin' raid. Please do feel free to hang out with us. I'd love to have you. If you're meeting me for the first time ever, I mean, if you watch Stump stuff, you might have heard my voice in the past. Because for some reason, they keep letting me back on that channel. I don't know why. They keep letting me back on that channel. So I do a lot of fun stuff with Stumped. I'm a big Stump fan. Please, everyone here, make sure you are following them. And in case you are meeting me for the first time, hi, hello. My name is Jess or Fawn. I go by FaunAndGames. Oh my gosh, Josh, thank you so much for the heckin' Twitch Prime sub. I know you only get one of those a month, and it means the heckin' world to me that you would use it here. Thank you so heckin' much. I hope you enjoy all your emotes, but especially your butts and your ad-free viewing and all that cool heckin' stuff. Thank you so much for being here. I am Jess or Fawn. I go by FaunAndGames in most places online. My pronouns are they, them. I'm a queer, Canadian, non-binary, neurospicy variety streamer, and I'm very happy to make your acquaintance. We do a wide variety of stuff. I especially love showcasing new games and indie games and stuff like that. But I'm also a huge Pokemon nerd, so I open up Pokemon cards with Anna, and I get to do fun, you know, variety games sometimes with the Stumped crew, and I also do a lot of cozy, comfy co-working, so if you ever need a body double, if you ever need to get some work done, or you ever just need to be silly, we do all that fun heckin' stuff. Thank you so much for coming on through. Please do feel free to hit that follow button so you can come hang out another time. And that way, if you got a raid and run, you can head out and you can come catch us next time. Otherwise, feel free to stick around, free to refresh the stream, to chat, to lurk, whatever you like. Happy to have you. We're doing Wanderstop, which I think Jazz was playing yesterday, right? Stump Gamers, was Jazz playing Wanderstop yesterday? I feel like she was. Anyways, welcome on in. We're about to read a story, because this game has the most ridiculous stories built into it. We're gonna read a book. Let me show you. What keeps happening in the game? Wait, what is happening in the game that I keep hearing? It sounds like someone's throwing something next to me. I'm gonna go sit outside where it's quieter. I'm gonna go sit in the gazebo. Someone played Wanderstop recently. I don't remember who. That's fair. Alley Cat, I'm glad it's good. Thank you so much, everyone. You didn't get to watch yesterday? That's fair. Is it the dishwasher? Oh. They played Repo yesterday. Okay. I know I saw someone playing this recently, but that's okay. Let me read you a story. Chat? You ready for story time? I'm gonna read you this. Fastest Bullet Alive with Dirk Warhead. All right, ready? The location, outer space. The mission, Dirk Warhead going to outer space. The man, Dirk Warhead. Dirk Warhead knew only one thing about outer space. Anything you kill in outer space stays there for good. He couldn't remember where he had learned this piece of information, but it was about to save his life. 2 days ago, he had boarded a spaceship bound for the Global Alliance space station. Most field agents require extensive training to prepare for a mission to space, but Dirk Warhead was no ordinary agent. He completed a 3-week training course in a mere 6 hours, taught himself physics in order to build his own spaceship, and most importantly, he could hold his bread. He could hold his bread. What kind of bread? Like whole wheat or white bread? He could hold his breath for up to 30 minutes at a time. This last point was important because Dirk Warhead didn't trust the government issue spacesuit he'd been given. It was a common knowledge that the government filled their spacesuits with government air, a type of air subsidized by government for public use, and so it had been inevitably been breathing by all manner of degenerates such as actors, theater performers, improv comedians. Dirk Warhead trusted air that only he had ever breathed. And so, throughout the mission, he had only allowed himself to breathe once every 30 minutes so as to consume as little of the degenerate air as possible. At this very moment, he had just taken one such breath. He was floating in space just outside the Global Alliance space station, fitted in his government-issued spacesuit. Not 100 feet away, a vicious man named Commander Huntington was waiting, also floating in space. However, Commander Huntington was wearing perhaps the most elite spacesuit ever constructed, a fusion-powered nanoparticle exoskeleton made from steel and magma, and designed by a man who didn't know how to love. Wow. Dirk Warhead grimaced at the relative puniness of his own suit as the government air rushed into his lungs, and he screamed as the horrific thoughts of mediocre community improv assaulted his mind. They didn't know how to love. Commander Huntington smirked, aware of his obvious advantage. "I see you, Dirk Warhead," he yelled. "I see you and the pitiful equipment you've lugged up here. How could you ever consider yourself a match for my superior exoskeleton?" As he said this, the exoskeleton blinked in a pattern of glowing green lights that looked like a snake, which Dirk Warhead thought was super cool. "Face it," chuckled Commander Huntington. "You've lost. Outer space belongs to me now, and my unstoppable technology, I will rule over it like a king." Dirk Warhead wanted to yell back, "Well, you can't do all that stuff if you're dead," but he knew that doing so would easily shave 10 minutes off of his breath holding time. So instead, he turned to someone who could do all the talking for him, his trusty handgun. I can't. This is so... This one, actually, I feel like so far, this one isn't quite as bad as the last one. The last one was really ridiculous. The other one before this one was the most ridiculous. Dirk Warhead pulled the handgun from its holster, pointed it at Commander Huntington, and squeezed the trigger. The bullet exploded out of the gun, raced towards Commander Huntington, and slowed to a complete halt inches from Huntington's face. Commander Huntington burst into laughter. Well, well. It seems even the famous Dirk Warhead is fallible. My exoskeleton emits a gravitational field that will slow your bullets to a complete halt. Do you see now how useless it is that you oppose me? I am invincible. And the lights on his on his suit showed the cool snake eating toxic waste and surviving. Last one ramped up though, very true. So maybe we'll still get there. I didn't read the Dirk Warhead books. This is what, Amorous? Firstly, can we get a shout out for Amorous? And secondly, Amorous, yes, you need to read the first one. The first one in this series is wild. Like I was saying earlier, they literally, Polygon, the gaming magazine, gaming website, whatever, they wrote a whole article on it. And actually it's published. So you can read the entire first book online. Like, it's ridiculous. Heart your face. I hope you're doing okay. It's nice to see you. Oh my gosh. It was a terrible moment for Dirk Warhead. His gun had never failed him before, and he had fired it over 1 million times at over 10 million people. You'll never be able to shoot me, taunted Commander Huntington. Your bullets aren't fast enough. Suddenly, something sparked in Dirk Warhead's mind. Commander's word echoed in his ears. Your bullets aren't fast enough. His mind stirred with a memory of himself as a young man suddenly flashed before his eyes. I said your bullets aren't fast enough, Warhead. It was the voice of Hollister Madblack, Dirk Warhead's very first trainer. Madblack had been the one who shaped Dirk Warhead into the heroic agent of violent justice he would one day become. Madblack was a brutal teacher, unrelenting in his method, and incredibly specific in background knowledge of your insecurities. And on this particular day, Dirk Warhead had spent all afternoon at the firing range, while Madblack berated him. Your bullets aren't fast enough, Madblack growled. They're pathetic. They've got all the intensity of a comatose infant dying of plague underwater. Do it again. What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. The young Dirk Warhead grimaced, his sweaty hands gripping the handgun, and he fired the gun once again with all his might. The bullets went fast. Really, really fast. But it wasn't fast enough for Madblack. No, 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 yelled Madblack. Still too slow. My grandmother could hobble faster than this, and she's literally made of bricks. Do it again. Dirk Warhead was nearly at his limit. He had been shooting the bullets as fast as he knew how to, and still wasn't enough for Madblack. Dirk Warhead slumped his shoulders in resignation. Madblack got right in his face. Now you listen to me, Warhard. We aren't leaving this pristine, privately funded, underground training compound until you fire a bullet so fast it leaves me in tears. And I've only cried twice. Ever. So stand up, point yourself forward like a man, and fire the gun. A wave of determination swept over Dirk Warhead's face. He threw his shoulders back, raised his handgun into the air, and focused his mind on one single thing. One single thing in the world that brought him true happiness and inspiration. Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard. God, I keep calling him Dirk Warhead, don't I? Dirk Warhard. Because Dirk War's the hardest, probably. Oh my god, I'm so glad for him that he's his own true inspiration. You know what I mean? Ridiculous. He grinned. As his fingers clenched the trigger with every fiber of strength he had, he screamed at the top of his lungs, I'm Dirk Warhard! The bullet erupted out of the gun, traveling at speeds he'd never known before. Alistair Madblack smiled. That's it, Warhard. That's what I wanted to see. Again, Dirk Warhard fired the gun again, and this time with even more strength than before. His fingers moved with the velocity he had never known in his life, slamming down onto the trigger. My name is Dirk Warhard, and I'm Dirk Warhard. The bullet erupted out of the gun at a blazing speed. Is this how it works? Is this how guns work? I've never gunned before in my life. I'm not one to gun. Personally, I'm not a gun person, and I've never gunned before. But I never thought that pulling the trigger faster or harder would have any effect. This is just me. This is just me, though. This is just me. I personally did not think that a human being could change with the strength of their trigger squeeze. Could change how this works. This is how guns work if you learn physics. Oh, in 6 hours. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's a good point. I love Dirk so much I ship Dirk and gun. Emily, I think you should ship Dirk with Dirk. I think Dirk loves Dirk. I think Dirk is just about Dirk. You sure do. Wow, motivational. Dirk sure is a lesson. Erupted. Not erupted. Dirk Warhead. I mean, that could also be a character. Dirk handgun is heating up. Warhead also makes sense for this character. Finger strength make bullet go faster. There's a gun range across the street. Want me to go ask? Yeah, go ask them, Emily. Don't actually. This is video games, so maybe this is how it works. I think it's just this book in particular. I think most things make sense in this game, and just Dirk Warhead is Dirk Warhard. God damn. Dirk Warhard is Dirk Warhard. Personally did not think that was your first problem. That was your first problem. Oh my god. Dirk v Dirk. Yeah, fanfic. Finger gun is dictionary. Should be a picture of Dirk. Iconic. The shipping war of Dirk and Dirk gun is heating up. Oh my god, okay. My name is Dirk Warhard, and I'm Dirk Warhard! The bullet erupted from the gun at blazing speeds. Again and again he fired, each bullet faster than the one before. After nearly 9 hours of uninterrupted gunfire, Dirk Warhard at last paused and lowered his handgun. He turned to see Hollister Madblack with a single tear rolling down his cheek. Number 3, Warhard. Not bad. These words echoed in Dirk Warhard's memory as his mind raced back to the present moment, where Commander Huntington continued to taunt him after using the exact same words he'd already repeated like 5 or 6 times by now. Your bullets aren't fast enough to defeat me, Dirk Warhard. Dirk Warhard smiled. He gripped the handgun like you'd grip a beloved friend and pointed it at the commander, who simply laughed. Go ahead, try your best. I don't know why he's becoming Bane now. Dirk Warhead closed his eyes and thought deeply about the one thing in this world that he truly loved, the source of all his inspiration, the only man whose air he'd be willing to breathe. What did I tell you, Emily? What did I tell you? You gotta ship Dirk with Dirk. It's the only way. It's the one true ship. He closed his eyes and thought deeply about the one thing in this world that he truly loved, the source of all his inspiration, the only man whose air he'd be willing to breathe, and the only family member who had never sold his personal information to a country we're at war with. Dirk Warhard. A warmth filled him from within, circling his body before traveling downward into his finger? It was as though his finger was moving all on its own, unencumbered by any burden of life or physics. Like a being of pure light, traveling in an imperfect world. His finger squeezed the trigger with more strength, more velocity, more momentum than any man alive knew was possible. Nobody had ever fired a gun like this before. Nobody. With a deafening crack, the bullet fired directly at Commander Huntington. But for a split second, Huntington felt a genuine shock that he might have been outmatched. And then, nothing. No reaction at all. Commander Huntington was perfectly fine. Ha! He laughed. You missed. The famous Dirk Warhard fires the shot of the lifetime and he misses. Unbelievable! Huntington couldn't stop himself. He doubled over with laughter. Dirk Warhard didn't seem to mind. In fact, the faintest grin danced across his face. Commander Huntington laughed and pointed at Dirk Warhead in mocking derision until suddenly he was seized by a very unusual feeling. What was this feeling exactly? It was as though the exoskeleton was gripping him just a bit less tightly than usual. In fact, he was starting to feel as though there was no exoskeleton. Not merely that the exoskeleton had been destroyed, but that it had never existed at all. Dirk Warhard had hit exactly what he aimed at. The bullet had erupted from the gun at such unbelievable velocity that it couldn't be contained by the very fabric of the space around it. It shredded through reality, setting quantum matter alight in its wake, and in doing so, it pierced the veil of time. A bullet traveling so fast it traveled backwards in time. Backwards a minute, then an hour, then a day. Years began to fly by, and the bullet lost no momentum. It soared through the years until at last it found its destination. The steel and magma laboratory where the exoskeleton had been constructed, honed and refined in its design by the scientist who didn't know how to love. Decades of work and research had culminated in the unstoppable exoskeleton Commander Huntington wore today, and yet, here, at the start of it all, Dirk Warhead's bullet re-entered the fabric of space. It flew straight and true into the liquid explosive core of the facility, generating a spark that blew the entire facility to pieces. No exoskeleton would ever be constructed here. That much was certain. Now in the present moment, Dirk Warhard watched as Commander Huntington gasped and flailed. The empty space around surrounding him, his body, where the exoskeleton had been just moments ago. As Commander Huntington scowled at him in a combination of spiteful fury and suffocating, Dirk Warhard couldn't help but laugh. Dirk Warhard had always despised the past, but today it had saved his life. What is... Oh. He knew it would cost him precious air, but he was too swept up in the emotion. He turned to outer space and yelled, "My name is Dirk Warhard, and I will defeat the past, even if it takes the rest of my life." Then he smiled and laughed again. Inevitably, he had to breathe again. As he inhaled, the horrific thoughts returned of good-natured community actors just trying to get a leg up. I can't. As he inhaled, the horrific thoughts returned of good-natured community actors just trying to get a leg up in their highly competitive industry. He shuddered in disgust, but somehow it didn't bother him. Here in space, watching Commander Huntington suffocate or whatever he was doing over there, Dirk Warhard felt certain that he had made his old trainer proud, and that was all that mattered. Somewhere in the past, Hollister Madblack smiled ever so slightly and nodded in glowing approval as another tear ran down his cheek, right down his calloused, stubbled cheek. Number 4. Not bad, Warhard. Not bad. So everyone, is this your favorite book? Best book ever? Number 1 book? Most favoritist book? Most favoritist best book? Take care, Alley Cat. I'm glad we got to read the book together. Yeah, I agree. The first one was better. The first one was more ridiculous, which is hard to believe, because this one takes place in space and, you know, everything that just happened. But the first one really set the tone, you know? Does this mean that the scientists will have found love without the intention of the exoskeleton? You know what? Yeah, maybe they just hadn't found love yet. Maybe now they went out and found love. I just keep nodding. Hi, Trout! Trout, welcome on in. You made it in time for story time. I hope you caught some of that good time. Oh my gosh, most accurate real life book ever. Hidden Bomb. Yeah, that one was ridiculous. Best book of all time. Have a good day. Yeah! I can't wait to see more baby fics. Take care, Alley Cat. The Dirk Warhard book is Dirk Warhard of books. Oh my god, Trout, I would listen. I would read audiobooks. I have so much fun. I love doing story time with y'all. Very fun. Okay, I feel like we're missing the Dirk and Hollister Mad Black ship. It's hard for Dirk Warhard to love anyone other than Dirk Warhard. You know, there's just like not a lot of room left for anyone else. When you're already Dirk Warhard, so in love with Dirk Warhard, you know what I mean? That's a lot. It's a lot. You know? Am I the only one thinking this is absolutely needs some form of like rap battle slam poetry competition dedicated to people competing to write a new Dirk Warhead? But well, I don't even know how many more there are yet, Monster. It'll be really fascinating if we find more. You need to keep calling the character the wrong name half the book though. Yeah, it's so good. Okay. All right, well, there's that. Do you want more tea? Is that, right, I'm supposed to bring you tea. Right. Okay, let's get back to doing what we're supposed to do. Oh wait, I was gonna take photos. I want to take a nice photo of you in this beautiful gazebo. You look beautiful. You look beautiful in this beautiful gazebo. Let me take your photo. Should we zoom in? Should we leave it zoomed out so that we can have all this beautiful surrounding? Okay, now we have a photo of everyone, I think. We have a photo of all the characters now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I feel like. Yeah, let's go over here. We got plants, some more plants. We got a fruit, some more fruits. We gotta get the fruit of our labor, the fruit of our looms, the fruit of our loins. Read the book but forgot the tea. Well, we still gotta grow the plants, so that's on me. We still gotta, let's see, what have we done so far? You know what? I'm gonna check my book. Take some photos with the camera. Okay, we're working on that. We did finish filling all the hanging baskets, unless there's something new. Or was it supposed to be only new plants? I don't know. We'll see. We gotta go down in an earlier round. Okay. We have Chip, Puff Pod. We need to make the messberry plant still. And we need to make the hell melon. Just pink in the middle, which I'm guessing yellow on the outside, blue in the middle, yellow on the outside, pink in the middle, I think are the ones we still need to do. I don't know what biteberry is. That'll be interesting. I would love to know if there was a beta reader of the Dirk books. I imagine it was just internal to the team. That would be my guess. We could always ask. Okay, we're gonna do, what did I say? Pink on the inside. And then yellow on the outside. 1, 2, 3. All right, and then we gotta water the plant egg or the plague. Beauteous. That is so pretty. Pretty. Do you have any more? You're not sparkling anymore. Okay. An interesting thing in this game is that a lot of the plants and things have a limited amount. Like, they won't just keep re-sprouting forever. They have a set amount that they will sprout, which I think is very interesting. I think it goes with the, you know, the theming. I think it goes with the theming of the story in the game. You can't keep like pouring from an empty pot, you know what I mean? At some point. Hello, you baby. Hello. Look at this. Baby, 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 baby. Every time they come and visit me, I'm gonna hug them. I just think they should know that. Every time they visit, I like to give them a hug. The other baby is coming over too. Oh, hey, Boro. Well, who is this handsome gentleman? I never thought to show Boro one of the Pluffins before. I have to go. Have a good one, Crispy. It was nice to see you. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully we see you soon. Have a good one. Oh my god. I love that they come over to see you. Yeah, they really do. Well, who is this handsome gentleman you have brought me? A fine specimen. A bouncy bundle of bumbling beauty. Miss Alta, it might surprise you that the Pluffins have been in the clearing even longer than Boro has. Indeed, this clearing is their domain. You and I are simply guests. Wait. Are the Pluffins in control here? Wait, chat! Are the Pluffins the true boss of this world? Are they in control? Are they in command? Is all of this happening because of Pluffins? How intelligent are they? Can I name this one? Can I name this one? Obviously. Perhaps. But miss, I am knowing your fierce demeanor. By any chance did you intend to name a Pluffin after a swear word? No, I can come up with a normal name. Yes, absolutely. I intend to name it a swear word. Oh my god, they are in control of my heart. No, I can come up with a normal name. Such as... okay, a normal name. Crappy Baggins! Butt-face pilot, silly bird. No, we're not doing one of these two. Crappy Baggins or butt-face pilot. I like Crappy Baggins personally. Crappy Baggins. Haha, yes. It is quite as Boro suspected. At this time, the Committee of Pluffin Naming has rejected your request. But you may reapply every 24 months. Muffin the Pluffin is very cute. That would be very cute if I was actually allowed to choose a name. Sadly, it would seem that we are limited to Alta's imagination, and Alta's imagination is limited to violence. So, unfortunately, it would seem that we're not getting to do a name today. Where'd all the water go? Boro hasn't seen yet that we refilled all the little buckets. Where'd all the water go? Why am I... Here we go. I was like, where is water? Bad but fair, yeah. Oh my god, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's happening. It's happening again. Get out of here. 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 Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Cute. That's a cute trinket. I like that trinket. There's some cute stuff here. Ooh, we found a picture. We found another picture. Oh, and we found some seeds. We found seeds. Picture. Trinket. Up. Thingy. Picture. Who does the gardening here? Maleficent? Oh man. Man, did they? Okay, there's a water spout right here. This is probably the closest one. Because the garden's right here. Oh my god, there's one right here. Oh my god, there's one right across from the garden. I went so far. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's see. Watering. Okay, so we can grab these. And then what's the one we haven't done yet? We gotta double check. So we have now grown. We have grown the flowering snorks, the wailing tree, the palmelon bush, Azzy flower, the weeping vreedle. We need the messberry plant. I think we just need the messberry plant. Messberry plant, which I assume is yellow on the outside and blue on the inside. Let's try that one. Getting those steps in. Yeah, just so you know, there is an ad playing in about a minute. Thank you so much if you do sit through the ads. It's a totally free way that really does support the channel. I really appreciate it. We also keep ads to a minimum. They only play once an hour. So thank you so much for hanging out through them. If you do, you gotta head out, no worries. Don't forget to hit that follow button so you can come hang out next time. If you don't want to see them, you can always use Twitch Prime sub here, totally for free. Or you can gift a sub or grab a sub, and you do save what, 10% if you sub for 3 months. You know the jazz. You know the thing. I don't need to tell y'all. You know it, right? Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for understanding. And if you're a fan of YouTube, I do have a YouTube as well. So feel free to follow over there. Use the time if you do get stuck in the ads. Just leave the screen up and running. Go grab a tea. Well, we can have tea all tea. Thanks for the honks and the pronks. Yeah, Sundu, you're gonna have to do a relook through our command list. A lot of the commands you're used to doing are gone. Happy early Ides of March. What's that? Is that where Caesar got stabbed? Is that what that one is? I feel like it's something like that. Isn't that what the Ides of March is? It's like betrayal? The Ides of March is betrayal time. It's betrayal season? Okay, we'll do yellow on the outside, blue on the inside. Alright, yellow on the outside, blue on the inside. Yellow on the outside, blue on the inside. Okay, I think it goes like this. Ready? I think it goes like this. And this. And this. And then we switch to blue. And Bob's your uncle? A plague! A plague! Plague. Oh, put it away. Water. Ooh, so pretty. Okay, let's put that away. Grab these fruits. And then we actually just need to grab... Oh no, my pockets are full! Oh no, I've made a mistake! We gotta go start a new tea! We gotta go start a new tea so we don't lose anything. Okay, here we go. Boop-ba-da-boop-ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop-boo. Okay, I'm just gonna like drop. Can I drop this? Can I drop this? Drop this? Drop this here? Drop this here? Okay, we got that. What are the other things we have? We have... No, what do we need? One of these. A pell-mell? Got pell-mell? And what were the other things? It's in the request page. Okay. Messberry. Oh, we need a chip. We haven't made a chip in a while. And then we need a mushroom. Okay. All right. Well. Oh, well. Is there a place I can store these? Maybe I can put it up on this shelf here. Maybe if we grab the cool... Look at how big this ladder is. Look at this. This is massive. Whee! Can I put stuff on the shelf? No! I thought we could put stuff on the shelf. Definitely supposed to be able to do stuff here. Yeah, we can move that picture. Do we have any new pictures? How do I get it to let me let me fiddle with the picture? There's clearly a picture right here. Let me have it. Maybe I have to bring the picture out. Photo. Ah, that is what I have to do. Okay, but I have a different photo. Oh, that's cute. Where's that photo from? No, we gotta move that because I want to see that one closer. I don't know what that is. Bird bones! I'm glad you found one you like. Sundu, I'm very, very glad you were able to still find something you enjoy. Look at this. This looks interesting. That's a very curious photo. Also, we can put our new book away. I know so much. You're back. Welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. I appreciate it. Okay. We got 2 Dirk books now. How many more book spots do we have? 1, 2. There's at least 3 more books. There's 3 more spots for books. What goes here? I must have another photo. What's this one? That's cute. That's a cute one. That's a cute one. And then what else do I have? We already have one of these. I literally already have one of this photo up somewhere. Whee! I frickin' love. I freaking love that you can just slide around on this like ladder. It's so Beauty and the Beast. Very, oh my god, hello. Why are you so cute? What are you doing here, you baby? You want to see my Pluffin? I wonder if different characters react differently. Have you met the Pluffins? I'd like you to see my Pluffin. I must leave now. Why? Thank you for the tease. Yes, it was good. It's okay, goodbye. What? Why are you leaving? Is it because I showed you my Pluffin? I'm so sorry. I'm a big fan of Pluffins, but it's okay if you're not. That's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to. He's just a little guy. Aw. Yes, Sunday, I was saying that too. I was like, genuinely, it makes me, I always wanted to like have like a huge bookshelf with like a big rail letter on it. Showed you my Pluffin, please respond. I know, right? What's up with this? What's up with this? What's up with this? Okay, we need a chip fruit. We have these ones so far. What other fruit do I have right now? And I think we need to, oh shoot, we also need to make tea. I think we also need to make the literal plant tea. Drop. 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 Okay. Love some of. There's just a pile of fruit here. Hopefully no Pluffins steal all my fruit, you know? Anna, hi! Anna, hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hi, how are you? Welcome on in. Y'all, everyone? I'll steal, it's you. You can steal my fruit. I'll believe it. Hi, Essie! Oh my gosh. Anna and Essie here hanging out in my stream. What day is this? A very good day. A very good and very lucky day. Hello. Oh my gosh. It's lovely to see y'all. Hope everyone's Friday is going as good as can be. I hope it's full of Fridays. You know? Okay, so I did manage to grow. What was the last one I said we needed? The last one we need is a chip. Okay. We gotta make a chip, which is just all blues. All blue seeds. We gotta blue it. Oh my gosh. You are the boy. What day is it today? You there, boy. You there, boy. What day is it? Why, sir? It's Wanderstop day. Oh, the Pluffins did it. They can do anything. They did it all in one night. Of course they can. They're Pluffins. Oh my god. Okay. This one. You boy. Okay, it's not gonna get out of my head now. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta water it. We gotta water it. Boom! And now we're in it. Now we water it. Are you enjoying it? I have it on Steam. I'm playing it on Steam, I've had some people say that they have already played it on like Steam Deck and actually does play very nicely on Steam Deck, and I can see really enjoying that. Okay, here we go. We're ready. We're ready. We're finally gonna make a very... Oh wait, no, we need a mushroom. I really, really like it. I'm gonna switch over to another game soon just because I said I would. Because I've been streaming for 4 hours and I've been playing this game, and I said I was gonna do Wanderstop and Fields of Mystria today, so I will be switching over to Fields of Mystria shortly. I just want to make this tea because I've never made a tea with like 5 different ingredients in it yet. So this is gonna be my most advanced tea ever. But I really like it. Obviously, it's very good and very sweet. It has really fun like mechanisms to figure out all the puzzles, but it also has a really fantastic story. You know what I mean? Like it's one of those games where I think a lot of people will be deceived into thinking it's not, you know, it's not a, because it looks so cute and soft. It's like beautiful bright colors and like, you know, very cute characters and stuff like that. So I can see a lot of people being surprised that it's got such heavy topics, but it does, like, the writing is so very good. The writing is, it's one of those games where, you know, where you're like, this does a hard topic, but well, it does a really good job of like making you stop and think. It's the kind of game that like, you're playing a game and then suddenly you're like, ow, my heart. How could you do this to me, game? You know what I mean? I'm people. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely one of those games where I'm like, this looks so cute and sweet. Ow, my heart. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people are comparing it to Spiritfarer, which is another game where you're like, oh, so cute, so soft, so sweet. And then you're like, holy cow, my whole entire heart, all my emotions, everything all at once. All my emotions and everything all at once, you know? Okay, so we got tea. Ready for this? We got Chip Chip. Oh, there's Chip Chip. Ooh, a really nice like green color. Okay, and then we got Messberry. Oh, this is gonna be like blue. Ooh! Oh my god, look at that blue-green combo. Look at that beautiful blue-green combo. And then we gotta add in the Pelmelon. Ooh, wow, look at that. This is definitely the most elaborate colored one I've ever seen. And then we have to add in a mushroom. Hang on. Will it let me add in a mushroom? Gift shroom, will that work? I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'm gonna try. That's so pretty. Look at the colors. Take care, Orange. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully we see you soon. I wonder how many pretty pluffins. Yeah, this will be so pretty. That's a lot of wasps. Well, well, no, Sundu. It's because whenever I make a tea, I make a lot of tea because I want to be able to give it to the person who asked. I want to be able to drink one for myself because you also have like little special memory moments whenever you drink one of the teas. And I also want to be able to give them to the pluffins because the pluffins change color based on the different tea flavors. So I gotta make a lot of tea. I gotta make a lot of tea all in one go. Gotta be mindful of all your tea. Okay. Wow, look at that. That's so pretty. Yeah, and Boro. We want to give one to Boro. Exactly. Thank you. Look at that. That's so gorgeous. I hope I made this right. Which teacup looks like it will be enjoyed the most? Hang on. Let me wash some teacups. Oh my god, look at how many teacups have been left out. Oh my god, my hands are full. I can't clean any more teacups. Hang on. Let's go clean these ones. Okay. Here's our dishwasher. I wash the dishes. Coolest way to make dishes. The pluffins are flowers. They're magical little guys, and they were here in the clearing even before we were here, so they're in charge. They're the bosses. They're the boss's boss. There we go. We got 2 on that one train, and now We got another one. And another one. There we go. See how quickly these wash? Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. I like this mug, but I feel like maybe Ren will like this one? I know. I need a tea train. Can you imagine? Like, honestly, the cutest way to clean your dishes. The absolute cutest way to clean your dishes. 1,000,000%. 1,000,001. Okay, none of these have had what we need yet. It's such a long process. Here we go, more mugs. Here we go. I would do dishes so much, so dishes more often. I would buy immediately. I mean, you do need to commit a huge portion of your house. Look at that. Look at that. Ready? 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 Oh my god, did they clomp? No, okay, they're too good. They're okay. I think I'll do this one. This mug. I think this mug makes me think of Ren. Oh, look! The tree that holds up the tea device grows more flowers the more tea you give it. So when you overflow or you spill some extra tea out, it actually just fills the tree. Feeds the tree more tea nutrients. That's pretty cool. Okay, ready? We're gonna get the perfect pour. Ready? 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 Perfect. This game makes me feel like I'm doing interior decor all wrong. Ren fair. Is Ren fair? You monster. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, here we go. This is the tea for Ren. I really hope that he likes it. Let's go find him. There he is. He's over there. Ren, I made your tea. Ren! Ren, I got you tea. What do you think? This is for you. Here it is. Silver moonlight tea. Oh, I wonder if the mushroom was supposed to be like something moon related. Maybe I didn't choose the right mushroom. It just said mushroom. Is it a mushroom? Look at Ren! Cutie, we only get to see his face when he like lifts up his mask to drink tea. My goodness. My goodness. What an invigorating rush to the senses. Haha, well done, Warrior Alta. Cup of silver moonlight tea that would make the Viridian monks proud. Whew. It is truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet, already I can feel it calming me from within, lighting my truest sense of self. Aha! What a remarkable sensation. I feel truly alive. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Now he's gonna go leave his mug in the middle of the field. He's handsome. Yeah, he's very cool. Okay, let's pour a mug for our Pluffins. Pour one out for the Pluffins! Chat. We're gonna pour one out for the Pluffins. They want this mug. Look at this mug. That's a cute mug. This mug is for the Pluffins. Ready? Here we go. Pour one out. The perfect pour! The perfect pour! Okay, but what conditioner does he use? We should definitely ask him that. Okay. Where are the Pluffins? Go this way. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Who hasn't had a tea yet? We're not giving this to someone who's already all magical and colorful. We're giving this to... Here we go. This is for you. Enjoy. Enjoy your tea. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Look at them! Look at them! Look at this! Oh my god, they're so speckly! Oh my goodness! Oh my god, look at this baby! At least the Pluffins aren't like those creatures in Bug Snacks. They become horrible monstrosities, yeah. Look at this! Cat, look at this baby! Look at this baby! Cat, look at this baby! Look at this baby! Look at this baby! Look at baby. Yeah, I was wondering that too, Carnation. I wonder if all the different fruits make different colors, and the mushrooms do different patterns. Look at this baby, look. They're very psychedelic, yeah. W. Okay, okay. Look at that. You're so cute and I love you. Have a good day. Okay. No, look at them. Okay. Okay, I love you. Bye. Hi. You cute? Did you know you're cute? Did you know you're cute? Oh, he knows. He knows he's cute. You know. You know that you're cute. You know that you're cute. Look at this Puffin. Warrior Alta. A thought has just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there is a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. I think I would get my share of techniques. I would get to share my techniques. Oh, to think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. Actually, I can't fight. I'm not able to. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's spar. Excellent. This is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there. Very 90s binder color. Ren Fair coated. Look at that baby going. Okay, we're gonna have a sip of the tea because that gives us a little special memory. And I like this mug for us. And then we're gonna save and switch games. We have been playing this game for almost 5 hours. For anyone asking me how I like Wanderstop, we have been playing it for almost 5 hours, and I said before stream even started today that I would be doing 2 games today, so I love both games. I'm excited for both games, and yet here I am unable to stop playing this one. Let's go sit upstairs. You know what? I don't think we've like sat inside for our cup of tea before. It's so good, yeah. Ooh, I've always, y'all, look at this. I love a window nook. A window nook? Like a really nice like library with a window nook? That's my dream. Look at that. So good. Freaking love it. All right. So we're gonna sit here. We can get !Wanderstop CW in the chat. Just as a reminder, I don't know what we're gonna reflect upon. Every time you sit down with a cup of tea, you have a little reflection, a little self-introspect, like a little bit of introspection, and like sometimes it's heavier content, sometimes it's not. But I just don't know what it's gonna be. So just for a little heads up, just so you know. I don't know what this will be about. Let's find out. Could be anything.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? My entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on. Hang on. Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a...
Maybe this tea wasn't for us.
Wow.
Maybe this wasn't.
Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink?
Whoops.
Okay, so when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just terrible. Ugh. Is the calmness on its way? Hello? Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
Interesting. Was that the combination? Is the calmness on the way? What a mood, yeah. Was that the combination of all the things? Or was that one of the things? Okay, the things we had in there were Chip Chip, which we've had before, and it made us think of our dad. A lot of these actually make Alta reflect on her dad and how she treated her dad as a kid growing up. She was pretty Like, he was just a regular working guy, and she really talks down on him a lot, and it's really tough. It really clearly built up her opinions on how hard on herself she was. She's very hard on herself, where she's like, if I'm not, you know, winning, then I'm the worst. And that clearly comes from a place of like her blaming her dad for never being enough, which kind of sucks, honestly. It's really tough sometimes. So I don't think it was the chip chip. We did the mess berry. It tasted as impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. Known to infuriate some. It might be this, the mess berry, because it infuriated her, right? It could have been the shrooms. Yeah, we haven't had any of the mushrooms before. I think it's not the drink. I think it's the attitude she brings into it. Yeah, but each of the fruit, like, because we have accidentally drank one of the teas that was the same, and you got the same response. So each of the plants do give a certain reflection. I'm not sure which one that was. Who put that mentality into her? If it wasn't her dad, I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious. I wonder if the mushrooms would help with like grounding earthy. This had messberry in it. So far this one makes sense. A taste that is impossible quite to place, no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. It is known to infuriate some people. So that one kind of makes sense. This one is, we also had Pell Melon, which is the one that says it's overwhelmingly potent taste, rich with cinnamon, causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. So I don't know about that one. Doesn't feel like she had amnesia. We did have, what else? And then we had, yeah, I don't know. Personally, I feel like it sounded the closest to the mess berry. I don't know what else. We tried the chip tea in game or out of game? I literally, chip tea is the one I'm actually drinking IRL right now. It's actually good. It's the one that has the Szechuan peppers in it. And I was expecting it to be a lot more spicy, and it actually has been very nice and mild. It actually really like this one. Okay, we're gonna save. We're gonna save. I'm finally gonna, after all this time of me being like, I swear I'm gonna take a break. Where I'm gonna save. Okay, we're gonna switch games. Yeah, we're doing it. Can I get an exclamation point Wanderstop in chat? That was Wanderstop. Thanks so much for hanging out for that one. It is, like I said, it's a beautiful game. It is a lovely game. It is fun to play. It is hard to put down. It has fantastic story, fantastic characters, and like, you know, some really silly stuff like those books that I was reading out loud to all y'all. But also some really like heavier topics and heavier points of conversation. It's very, very interesting. So it is on sale right now on Steam, if that is something you're interested in. I believe it's 10% off right now. And I was given my copy, so just to be completely transparent, I was given a copy by Ivy Road and Annapurna Games. So thank you so much to them. We're going to be switching over to an actual, like, a soft game, not a game that looks soft and then is mean. soft game. We're going to flip over to Fields of Mystria. Yes, make a tea. Now's a great time, y'all. We're gonna switch games to Field of Mystria, but now is a great time to take a little break if you have not done so. I actually did a break not too long ago, so I'm good to go in a little bit, play a little bit more. So we're gonna switch over to Fields of Mystria. Thank you so much for hanging out. If there's anyone who's been hanging out and you have not already done so, do feel free to you know, hit that follow button so you can come hang out some more. Do feel free to follow me on socials. I'm on YouTube, I'm on Blue Sky, I'm on Instagram, and I do post when I'm going live and what fun stuff we're getting up to. So all of that heckin' stuff is going on right now. So actually I'm just gonna do a little post say that we're switching games now. Switching. Switching. How's everyone's Friday going? Does anyone have any exciting plans this weekend? I'm going to a Pokemon Journey Together pre-release tournament. Does anyone here play cards? Does anyone play Pokemon? Does anyone play Magic the Gathering? Because I feel like the equivalent of a Pokemon pre-release is a Magic the Gathering draft, because basically you get like a pre-done little set and then you kind of draft an additional like little set to it. Very fun. It's it's one of my favorite way to play TCG. So I'm a big fan. I really like it. There we go. Okay. Thanks so much, everyone. All right. All of Fawn for clear skin and a bright future. Oh my god. Let me turn this one on. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Let's do a chill story. I want to hear the Dirk Warhead book read by Travis Willingham. Oh my god, that would be so silly. With him doing like a really like tough guy voice, Jim. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's such a funny idea. Oh my gosh. I've been to Magic pre-releases before. Yeah. I'll be hunting down monsters in the wild. With which weapon, Dan? What weapon is everyone using in in Monster Hunter right now? You're going birding! Are you looking for anything in particular? I have not, but I love to watch. It's I'm happy I'm excited. We might be getting some storms. Oh, really? Kind of storms. Rainstorms. Oh, happy Pie Day! Did anyone have any pie today? Did anyone actually? Oh no. Is it gonna read it? Oh, it won't let you put it because it thinks it's spam. Ah! That wasn't even me. I just want to be clear, Sundu. I did not refund that. That was the bot. That was an automatic. You gotta figure out a better way to put those numbers in there. That's so funny. It was like, no. We have a family reunion tomorrow, but I'm sick, so I have to wear my. Yeah, please stay safe. It's always a good idea. I mean, honestly, Orange, that's a really good practice to put in place. There's a lot of places in the world where that's already a common practice. You know what I mean? If you're sick, you wear a mask. That's why you see so many folks in a lot of different countries where like every time they go out, they're wearing masks all the time. It's just a good practice to have. So I'm glad you're gonna take that extra action. Doing a bunch of laundry. Well, it's nice. It's nice to have nice clean laundry. I'm gonna meet new people for crocheting. Oh, that's so fun. I'm planning on finishing your latest cape project. Hell yeah. Are you gonna share it when you're all done, Carnation? Got my scrubs, bedding, sweater. That's a lot. Yeah. Also doing a cosplay budgeting with your with your friend's birthday party on Sunday. Which cosplays are you thinking of doing? Question implies my computer can handle Mohan Wilds. Oh yeah. Everybody else uses saxophones. Wait, what did you say you're using? I'll be Monster in the Wild. But what are you using? You didn't say what you said. Everyone else uses saxophone, but what are you using? Like watching people who watch birds. Just get like a lot of joy from seeing them so happy. Oh my god. No pie. Can chocolate cake count? I think it does. I think chocolate cake can count. It went get out of here. It's math! The bot itself was like, get hecked. I like that it automatically refunded your points though, Sundu. Sea ducks, scooters, eiders, harlequin ducks, maybe some. Oh, I love plovers. Plovers. Those little guys, they're so cute. I just think they're so cute. No, you do the math. I was playing Monster High and Rise. I feel like a lot of people either dual wield daggers, because that is such a like quick, fast practice, or you go the entire other way and you just have the hunting horn. I feel like everyone either goes all the way in on the big heavy objects like the hunting horn, or you're a dual wielder. It's the only way. Those are the only two things. That's it. There's nothing in between. Oh, I'm glad you're staying so cautious and taking care of other people. It's a really important practice. It's community care, you know? That is a really good community care practice. Thunderstorms here tomorrow and then rain on Sunday. That's right, Dan, you did tell me you're a dual blade wielder. God damn it. I should have known. Pajama day. Oh, pajama day sounds so good. Oh my god. Ooh, you're doing a Superboy? That's fun. Hell yeah. Hi, Crispy! Hang on, I got you. Crispy, how you doing? Y'all, go follow Crispy. Crispy is a wonderful streamer, cool as heck person, and also fantastic. You know, we were just talking about cosplays. We were just talking about outfits. Crispy do be wearing cool outfits all the time. Literally was wearing like a Mario costume every day for like Mario week. It was so fun. Also doing fundraising. Crispy does awesome stuff. Go check out Crispy. It's so nice to see you. Welcome in. Hunting horn requires friends. Hammer is definitely more popular. Oh. We're turning in some gift cards to buy gift cards for Steam. Ooh, nice. And you're gonna play Dragon Age. Oh, are you looking forward to that? I used to play some of those really indie games called Globe Gear. I used a giant sword. Giant swords, like I'm a dual, like if I'm playing by myself, I prefer like, you know, I don't know if berserker is the correct term for it, but like to be just dual wielding one giant, like two hands, one big blade. It's my sword, it's my shield. That's all I do because I'm just running in with my big sword. That's it. I don't want to have to think about it. I don't want to have to do finesse. I don't want to have to do agility. I just want to be a big guy with a big sword. In real life, I'm a little guy with no sword. So in big games, I want to be a big guy with a big sword. You know? Oh my gosh. All I'm doing now is hunting for materials. Outfits is the whole point, though. That's the whole point of games. Honestly, fashion is the whole point. Especially of games like Monster Hunter, let's be real. Just looked out, Oklahoma. Getting dicey. Oh no, please stay safe. I'm a little guy with multiple swords. I like staying a little guy with speed. That's fair. Alright. Wait, did I change the... Oh, I didn't switch the game over. Let me switch the game. We are switching from Wanderstop into Fields of Mystria. Thank you so much, everyone who's hanging out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Hope you know I appreciate you. If you don't like farm sim type magic games, no worries. I already got it. I already did it. I did it just now, so we're good. It's fine. Yeah, if you don't like this, I mean, Fields of Mystria is a farm sim, but it's also very magical. There's dragons, there's romance, there's lots of different cool creatures. So we got a lot to do. We got lots of fun stuff. I also discovered that, so there was a new update. There's a ton of new content. So we're definitely gonna dig and see some of that. They've added gossip. They added the mechanic of gossip into the game. How cool is that? How fun is that? It's super fun. Oh my god. So thank you so much everyone for hanging out with me. Like I said, if you haven't followed yet, hit that follow button. If you don't follow me on YouTube, follow me on YouTube. And if you want to actually, you know, give me money, I do have a Ko-fi. So thank you so much for being here. We do have a daily goal, but I also understand a lot of folks aren't subbing on Twitch right now because it is an Amazon thing. So I totally understand. There's other ways to support, and one of them is just being here, hanging out, hitting that follow button. Thank you so much for being here. The gossip mechanic, yeah, so good. So good. I love that they added a gossip mechanic, and they added something else that I had not fiddled with yet. They added pets. This is our cat. This is our baby. You can hug your cat, you can pet your cat, you can carry your cat around, you can be like me, break into your chest here, get them a cookie, give your cat a cookie. Here's your cookie, you perfect baby, I love you. You're so good. And then, yeah, they added pets. Isn't that so cute? Hi, Gigi. Gigi, how's it going? Welcome in. It's so nice to see you. Oh my god. Amazon fired you? Well, F them. F them, seriously. You deserve better. Okay, let's... How you doing? Welcome, welcome. So, I found out that they added more accessibility, which we love to see. They added additional changes to the time of day. Please note the game's balancing and dynamic NPC schedules have been carefully crafted for standard default mode. Longer days may result in less optimal experience. So you can do standard, you can do longer, you can do longest. This will apply after sleeping in the game. Okay, so it won't even apply to a day. It'll apply to tomorrow. Now, I only want to do it... The only reason I want to do it is because we have not had luck when we go mining. We have not had any luck unlocking the next floors. So my thought process is, I just want to use the daytime slowdown specifically to do a mining day where we have where we can actually get down enough floors to save the progress. You know what I mean? So that's my goal. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Did you wait until... I love y'all nerds talking about your crafts. Y'all are the best. Okay. So I guess if I do it now, well, let me see what the... What else do we have? Weather, particle strength, default, screen shake, screen shake. Sorry. Screen shake, screen flash, menu bounce, move to free location. So interesting. So many buttons now. These are our babies. Lycan, so our cat. My character's name. This is my character right here. Moss Father Popogijo. Fantastic Fey being with a literal moss beard. So Moss Father Popogijo has, of course, the pet cat Lycan. Like and subscribe, because it did not fit like and subscribe. So it's just like and subscribe. We have our new baby Cowlumbo, who's this little cow. We have Mulissa, who's a holy cow. Technically, I think they can all be holy cows, can't they? No, not yet. Maybe they have to be full size. Well, Mulissa and Shaggy are both holy cows. We have Cluck Norris. Oh, we don't have any cosmetics yet. Cluck Norris, Agatha Christie, Heather Flocklear, and Sriracha. Oh, and Sriracha is happy enough now to make a new baby. We'll have to decide on some new chicken names. We'll have to get some more. We'll have to come up with some more mystery. We started to lean into the Agatha Christie, Cowlumbo kind of animal famous detective, famous mystery characters as animals. So if you have any suggestions, let me know. That's our current theme right now. I also have all these quests to see what we have. Striped bass, rice ball. I could probably buy a rice ball. Red toadstool, pond skitter, pike, mullet, oyster, seaweed, noodles, and butter. Okay, so, and then have reached 5 hearts with 2 of the characters. I want to see, I do think I upgraded some of my tools. So I now have the iron sword, the lightweight iron axe, we have an iron fishing rod, iron pickaxe, we have a worn net.
Happy Pie Day. Have 3.14 slices of key lime chess pecan apple cherry pumpkin shepherd's quiche butter tart meringue chicken pot coconut sweet potato sugar tortilla mathematical concept.
Listen, can we get a round of applause? Because Sundew tried to give us just the mathematical equation to pie, and the bot said no, and he still did the work. He did the work. He did the work to still give us pie today. So thank you. Fantastic job. Thank you for the work you put in to give us all that pie. Naming is an art. No, a craft. No, an art and a craft. Oh, Moriarty! Yes! We were talking about like a Sherlock Holmes name. We had a Sherlock Holmes name, but I can't remember what it was. I can't remember whether it was for a chicken or a cow or a horse. Sherlock Horse. I can't remember, but those are really good. Yes, absolutely. Bot said no, but he said yes. If you get another cow, you can. Nancy Moo for Nancy Drew. That was one of them. Thank you, C. That was really good. That's really good. Shercluck. That's a good one. Cow with a Cowlumbo. We did Cowlumbo. So we do have. Shercluck Holmes is also very good. Yes. Very good. So yeah, currently we have Cowlumbo. Cowlumbo's just a baby. We just adopted Cowlumbo. So he has to still grow up. And then we have Agatha Christie. Sherlock Holmes, also very good, but we don't have another cat, I don't think. I think we just get the one. Francie Drew, all right. That's a good alternative if we get a horse. Of course, Carnation, thank you so much for hanging out. Moriarty, very good, yeah. That cow. Okay. Okay, I do want to, now that I know that Sriracha is ready to make a baby, we will be going to get a love cookie. We have to get them cookies so that they fall in love. We have to find them cookies. You know how it is. You have a cookie, you fall in love. We all know this. Cowlumbo still needs to grow up. Once Cowlumbo has grown up, then we will be able to make cow babies. But right now we can just make right now we can just make the regular stuff. And yeah, I upgraded all my tools except for the net. Still have a crappy net, so it'll be interesting to see how that works. Cookies equal love. Axe. It's in the scripture. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's start our day. Here we go. Okay. Oh wait, I meant to. I meant to check the Dates. Okay. Oh, today's Saturday. So this is actually perfect. The fact that we'll slow down the time tomorrow, because tomorrow's Sunday. So today's Saturday. We can go to the market. We can do all our quests. We can get the love cookies for our chickens. And then tomorrow we'll have a slow day and we will see how deep in the mines we can go. Tomorrow is our mine quest. Minecraft? Quest mine? Something. Mastermind? Orange juice recipe, here we go. Minecraft! Okay, let's go let all the naminals out. Give them hugs and kisses, as you do. Okay. They're coming outside. Oh, they didn't give us anything. That's interesting. Usually they give us some sort of presents. Were they angry yesterday? Hello, I love you. You're getting hugged. Hugs for you? And hugs for you? And hugs for you? Where's the last chicken? Back here? Wait, I'm missing a chicken. Dad, I'm missing a chicken. Where's my last chicken? Oh, you're back here. I knew it. Where are you? There you are. There we, you sneaky baby. There you go. There you go. Okay, here we go. No eggs. Time to nugget. Oh my god, not that poor baby. Look at these babies. Look at these holy cows. Holy cow. They're so cute. Okay, outside. So I don't know who's detective. I don't know that detective. Who's that from? Okay, we need 30 because these have to be in 10s. We'll keep those ones. Anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, from anime. Oh, is that little kid detective you were telling me about? Or get the husbando to pick up the pie on the way home. What kind of cookies? They're like little heart cookies. It's the detective that was cursed to the child's body. I remember you telling me about that. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, so we have... Okay, they have food here, we're good. You would like it. Yeah, it does sound like I would. I do love detective stuff. There you go. Sometimes the cows seem to get stuck. I don't know what's up with that. Let me move this out of the way. Let me move this out of your way. I don't want y'all to get stuck on all these rocks. There we go. Ooh, a bug. Ooh, piece of candy. Who's this bug? Chillipede. Fascinating. Okay, well, y'all have a nice day. Hugged and kissed all the cows. I hugged and kissed all the chickens. Gotta water the plants. Okay, time to water the plants. Also, all the people who have been here while I've been playing this the last few days, and you were like, how are you so far into this game and you have not upgraded your watering can yet? Good news. I finally upgraded my watering can. Good news, everyone. Well, I guess I could do it like this. Boop. Oops, missed. Oh my god, why am I keep missing that spot? There we go. That one. And that one. Oh my god, a bunch of stuff was ready. Okay, there we go. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, there we go. All done. Already. The sprinklers? Not yet. I have been told sprinklers are on their way, so... Sorry. It'd be something very soon. Ooh, sorry. Chillipede known for chillin'. Absolutely. They do be a chill baby. Also, actually, I have been live over on YouTube, and I'm gonna say, YouTube, I'm gonna let you go because I feel like I'm lying. Because I can't change, unlike on Twitch where I can change the game category, can't change it on YouTube. If you were hanging out on YouTube, thanks so much for hanging out for Wanderstop. We have switched over to now to Fields of Mystria, and I can't change the game or the stream title or anything like that. So like and subscribe. See you later. Bye. Bye YouTube. Can't say bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. Bye YouTube. See you later. Hopefully I have some cool fun new content for you very soon. Bye.